Okay, I think we're ready to go. What do you think? Let me lower that down. Sound is so loud on my end. It's actually kind of funny. There we go. Maybe if I turn that down, it won't. Hopefully it doesn't turn me down. That would be terrible. That'd be really terrible. Hey folks. It is so... Wait, what? What am I hearing right now? I heard like a double... Oh, okay, it's off. Man, okay, if that's not typical, Bongwise, hey, what's up? If that's not typical of my streams that I used to do from 2019 to, what was it? I was streaming until 22 regularly, I think. And there was always some sort of difficulty that came up. And now that I can see that this is okay, yeah, that's all working. My chat is working. Grumpy, what is going on, man? Long time no see. Saw you all over X, so appreciate that you're here. Yeah, man, it's like there's always seems to be an issue. I even ran a test stream, and then I was like, okay, so everything should be good, and then I clicked to start, and then the stream wasn't going through, and I'm like, ah, here we go again. And then thought I fixed it, started it again, and it was saying not enough information. It's like, oh my gosh, maybe this is why I stopped streaming. No, it's not why I stopped streaming, man. Just like life, man, life, especially when you become a dad. Chief, what's up, man? Thanks for showing up. Yeah, so I was actually kind of teasing streaming for about 2 months. There was a lot of stuff going on, and I was like, yeah, I really want to get back into streaming again, and I'm gonna figure out a time when I can do it. And I wanted to stream Temple of Elemental Evil, and then that never came out, and so I never did that. It still hasn't come out, and I was like, well, you know what, let's get back into World of Warcraft, man. So now I'm here, and I put out a post. I said, hey, like a poll, and I said, hey, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the original, the real Icosiol once again, starting from level 1, or do you want to see like Roll Horde? Do you want to see a different tune, stuff like that? And I only took like maybe, I don't know, 24 hours to look at it and see like, hey, what does everybody want? And mostly everybody wanted to see the original Ico, and so it's like, all right, hell yeah, we'll do it again. And then another day went by and more people wanted to see the Horde, and I'm like, no, darn it. You already chose. I should have put a timer on it or something, I don't know. The pink Rudy's cup no longer exists. I only have the white Rudy's cup. I don't think it made the move. I have a totally new setup in here. A lot of comments from my YouTube videos, streaming. I even get them from, like, I got it yesterday. I did a briefing at work over Teams, and people were like, oh, you sound like you're a podcaster. You should be thinking of doing voiceover. I'm like, look, man, already trying. So I've started that process. So I got a new microphone, which I was able to pull out of the thing. So I think it sounds a lot more crisp. I realized on my test stream I had some filters on it that were like all messed up. You voted no Morlock? I actually have it. That's what Gallard is. Which somebody took. Normally I use the name Rajat because, well, I got my Dark Sun shirt on tonight. Anybody who plays D&D or knows of Dark Sun, stuff like that, would know who Rajat is, like the main bad guy from ages ago. And so that was always a name, but somebody took it. So I used Gallard, and if somebody knows Dark Sun, they will know that was the Sorcerer King. Well, wasn't a Sorcerer King then, but one of Rajat's champions that exterminated the gnomes successfully. So I was like, okay, that's fitting. So yeah, that's why Gallard. I always have my level 6 no Morlock as my bank tune. Yeah, so I mean that's in a nutshell like what's kind of going on. I got 6 years left in the army. I'm starting my voice acting career. Haven't done any jobs yet. I'm still in the learning phase, right? I'm learning the industry. I'm learning. I mean, I've got to get a real setup. Honestly, I don't have a booth or anything. I'm just learning, right? Taking courses, learning how to do it. And who knows, maybe you'll hear me in anime someday. I don't know. But actually, my goal is really just kind of commercials, narration. I think I have a better voice for that. I don't think my acting skills are all that great. Just ask anybody who's playing D&D with me as a DM. Like, it's not awesome. But yeah, I'm doing that. I live in Little Rock now. Last time you guys saw me, I was in Birmingham, Alabama. Now I'm here. My little girl is 6 years old. Last time you saw her, she was probably 2. She might come up here. They're at the zoo. Her and her mom are at the zoo right now. And when they get home, you'll probably see her come in and screaming and acting all crazy. Hopefully, if she realizes that I'm streaming, she'll shy away and not want to be seen. But what else is going on? Oh, let me talk about something here. So I put like I wasn't originally going to do this, but then I kind of thought about it. I put in like a chat goal or like super chat thing, like donation goal or something, and I guess there's a way you guys can look at it. I don't know. Basically, it's if I get 10 super chats, what I'm going to do is no matter what level I am, I'm going to go do the wetlands run and try and get as many flight plans as I possibly can until I die. And then I'm probably going to be stranded and try and have to get back. So that'll be interesting. David, thank you very much, man. Good to be back. And that's what I kind of plan on doing. I just saw it as something that's like, okay, let's do it. Oh my gosh, the last month, it was such a headache trying to get my YouTube channel switched over to my business account, because business is also something I want to get into. There's a lot of things I want to be doing right now, because honestly, what I want to do is I want to replace my wife's W-2 so that she could be a stay-at-home mom. That's what I want to do. And so I'm like looking at all sorts of different angles, right? Like, let's get back into YouTube, start doing something with this. My real focus, honestly, is Dungeons and Dragons right now. Like, my knowledge with World of Warcraft is really limited, right? It's very specific to certain things, and I think I've pretty much explained most of that. And so I just enjoy the game casually, right? I'm not this big-time PvPer or big-time top-the-charts DPS or one of the greatest tanks in the world. Like, I'm not that, so I don't have that to really offer the community. Really, my whole goal when I started the page was just like, hey, if you like this on a more casual basis and you're looking for ways to make money and fishing and kind of enjoy the game a little differently, like, you don't have as much time, like, that's what it was all about. So now I'm like, okay, let's start getting into the whole business venture. Let's start kind of creating something of entertainment value, see if I can. And then I'll eventually use whatever I make here to kind of start funding D&D content stuff, which will be on a different channel. I'm writing articles right now for a blog that eventually I want to start. Yeah, so lots of stuff. I could go into more stuff too, like how I want to get into freaking storage and rentals and stuff like that. I gotta change the way that item number 1 to change. I gotta change the way that text box is showing the text. Like that looks like crap. There's a method of doing the wetlands run where you only have to die a single time and you rest in Ironforge's grave. See, I've seen that, and I don't want to do it that way. I want to kind of do it the traditional way. Seven Pants, what's up? Are we sure we're set on another elf warrior? Well, I am, and the community seemed to be within the first 24 hours that I put that poll up. So we're gonna do it again, man. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how many people want to tune in with that. But I'm gonna I'll probably do some other things too. Like I said, I just enjoy the game casually. The first time I went through this when streaming was I I was going after this nostalgia factor, right? So I was trying to redo everything the way I did it when I was a noob. That was what I really wanted to try and capture. I did that. Now I just kind of, there's a lot of quests that I didn't do. No, not res, res, not rest. Okay, gotcha, Grumpy. And so now I kind of want to take it a little bit differently. I want to see all these other quests that I maybe never did. It's probably going to be even more casual than before, if you can believe it. So before it like kicks me out, I better press enter world, and I haven't as you can see, I haven't touched this tune, so it's going to go through the whole opening thing. I think the first 24 hours was internet trolls voting, but maybe, but who knows. Seven, what would you want to see me do? Even though I'm just going to stick with this as I enter the world for the first time of many times. I feel like I'm talking fast. I'm actually really nervous. I was really nervous before press and play. I've seen this so many times.
For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization.
Seven fans, he's like literally
Led
anything
by the
else.
Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind,
I
the
know.
mighty
Well,
Night Elves rose to challenge
not-
the demonic
Not
onslaught.
totally here just for
Though
the
victorious,
WoW
Night
content.
Elves were
It's really,
forced to
I mean,
sacrifice
just hang
their
out and shoot the
cherished
shit.
immortality
It's
and
Mario,
watch
what's
their
up, man?
beloved forest.
Good to see you.
Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world.
Look, guys,
Despite
I
Malfurion's warnings,
can
the
do
tree
this.
would never bless
I can do Night Elf over and over and over again. I just can't. I'm sorry. I love it so much. I love the whole undead thing. I do. I like the human zone. It's fantastic. I hate orc zone. You won't ever see me play an orc or a troll ever again. Not that I ever did, but I mean, I did try on a private server and I was like, this is just terrible. I won't do a gnome. Not to completion. They're too annoying. I just make them my bank tune and that's about it. What am I nervous about? Well, I was nervous about like this thing working, you know? Like that was the main thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on a second. Hold on. See that. Which one is it? Is it this one? I think I have one here. Or wait, copy. Uh-oh. Which one is it? Is it this one? Ah, there we go. There we go. No, that's not it either. Oh, great. This is why I should have locked onto this tune first. So I'm not sitting here. Where did I have it? No. I thought it was this one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Unlock, move this down, move it over here. I always like that to be in a little darker. Okay. And lock. Okay, we good? I think we're good. All right. Yeah, so that's what I was mainly nervous about, you know? I was mainly nervous, like, is this stuff gonna work like I need it to? So, yeah. Will I do some fishing? I don't know. You think I should do some level 5 fishing? Does anybody remember what my video said on that one? How you're supposed to do it? Oh. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't really need food either. What else? Move that up here. Like I said, man, it's a totally fresh tune. Dwarf Warrior? I could do Dwarf Warrior. I could definitely do that. I mean, it's not a gnome.
Good luck, friend. Farewell.
Yeah, gnomes just irritate me. I'm sorry. You know? I'm sorry. But the thing that I said this last time, man, the things that really crack me up is the fact that I'm an elf and I'm killing this stuff. Like, I'm supposed to be somebody that's like, you know, good with nature, and here I am killing it. It's, I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, I put this on the wrong. There we go. There we go. All right. Poor Seven wants to see me do literally anything else. That's all right. Seven, I want to know exactly. I want to know what you want to see. What is the number one character you want to see? That's what I want to know. Tauren Boomkin would be glorious. A Tauren. Oh my gosh, a Tauren. I could do Tauren. I could. Boomkin, though. Oof. You want to talk about a class I know nothing about. That would be hilarious. I mean, ooh. I could do it. All right, Seven. I'll roll one up. It'll have to be on a different server up because this is the PvP one, so I won't be able to do it that way. 1:20 a.m. Oh my gosh. Thanks for stopping by, Matt. Oof. 1:20 a.m. Well, the good thing is it looks like stream is in good condition, so that's fantastic. Bro, so happy to see you streaming WoW again. Thanks, man. Yeah, it feels good, although my house is hot as hell right now. We had some like super cold days and like the heater felt good, but now, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm melting. Oh wait, I'm done with boars. I'm not even paying attention. First video of yours I saw was you fishing in Darnassus. That was, wait, is that first stream? First stream you saw, or first like YouTube video? Because that definitely would have been my fishing guide. Do I not? Oh, okay. Get more of these things. There's a group doing, wait, SOD. I wonder what that stands for them. That just started a couple of weeks ago. Would be fun to see you team up with them if you have any interest in Season of Discovery. I do like Season of Discovery, but aren't they done with that? I thought they were done with that, or it's already like at the end or something. That's what I thought. You know what? Forgot the nameplates. I like nameplates. I did enjoy Season of Discovery. I do have I think he was level 22 when I stopped. I just, you know, I completely stopped playing. I didn't stop playing, paying Blizzard. I didn't stop paying them. I just wasn't playing. And so, yeah, I just, oh, dang. Just no time, you know, when you got a 6-year-old, well, a 3, 4, 5 and a 6-year-old, like, it's still gonna be tough for me to stream. I don't know how frequently I'm gonna be able to do this. I mean, we'll see. I'd like to make it somewhat regularly. I'm on a little bit of a break running my D&D game just because, you know, it's the holidays and schedules are all conflicting. So you know, I might have a little bit more time, but also it's the holidays, which makes it more difficult. Know what I mean? So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's something I wouldn't mind doing, though, and I've talked about it since the beginning, is like trying to do PvP content. The problem is I feel like PvP, you really got to keep up with that, right? It's big, like skill drop if you if you ever stop. Let's go over here first. If you ever stop, it's just like you do a big skill dump on it. And there's a lot of I looked at some different like add-ons to help out. Man, that shit just confuses me. It just totally confuses me. Yeah, they're running back through the content, stopping off at every raid bracket. They just got to Nomer this week. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's right. Nomergon's a raid on that, isn't it? Oh, that would be kind of cool. Darn it. Gosh, maybe I should. I don't need food. Not at this level. You gain health so fast, you don't need food. Just sell it. I could do that. That wouldn't be bad.
I am honored.
Can you guys hear the game, or does it need to be turned up a little bit?
Farewell.
Log. No, not log. This one. I feel so freaking out of place right now. Just trying to get used to it all again. I can't remember where I did it. It might have been on Season of Discovery. I decided, hey, I'm gonna try and get enough gold to buy like the armor set from like the first male armorer guy. Of course, these. Did I get that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. That was weird. All right. Like I have these quests completely memorized. All right. Woodland, Felmoss comes off of those dudes. Let's go get him. One thing I like doing, though, you guys know this, I always like looking for chest. Always looking for chest before I go killing these things. But usually, I don't think there's one on this one. But there could potentially be one here, but yep, there it is. Because you never know if you're going to get something. Like, there's a couple items in these that are really good that you can get early levels. And Afraid Robe is not it. Do I have some in my hands? No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's, what level am I? 2? That's fine. Kill him. Just kill him. Oh, you know what? There was something I wanted to pull up. Let me see if I can get rid of that. It was... Sorry, I'm looking up something while I'm doing this. Is that it? No. Screw it. Whatever. So, I do have my daughter playing now. She gets out of school and she's like, Daddy, can I play World of Warcraft? She chose to make a human mage, wizard, mage. And she's having fun with that. Of course, right now I'm just trying to teach her the let's go back to these other guys. I'm trying to teach her just how to move. I'm gonna buy her a smaller mouse so that her little hand can get around it, and she can control the game a little bit easier. I will probably stream her someday. Once she gets the controls down, I'll probably do like an hour stream, because she probably only has maybe an hour in her to be able to like concentrate and play the game. But it was kind of funny because in the human starting zone, she's like, oh my gosh, somebody killed the young wolf. It was so funny. PvP arenas and TBC get fun if you actually hit max level. Human warrior with blacksmithing is super strong there. Yeah. Ooh, but then the pressure is really on, right? Which I always thought was kind of cool. I think if I was in a arena situation, you guys would probably catch me just completely crash out. You'd probably see me just completely flip shit. And so I'm not sure I want to put myself out there like that. Look at this fucking grill. Would you get over here? Yeah, I would totally. I still have that a little bit in me. When it comes to video games. You know. That's why I don't play him that much anymore. But in this one I can just chill, so it's fine. Probably why I play the game a little more casually anyways. Any more level 2s? No? Alright, fine. But yeah, so I'm probably going to level my fishing when I get to level 5 or level 6. I think you're level 6 by the time you get out of Shadow Glen. You're either level 5 or level 6, one of them. Oh, it couldn't give me it. Oh, letting that drop. There was somebody who came on my test stream. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, I can't remember the name. But he asked about my miniatures, and I wasn't able to really get them. So I have a few of these right next to me, just in case he comes on and he's like, hey, do you have any of your miniatures that you paint for D&D? I'll show him. Yep. You know what also I hope is, I really hope I get really hope I get a bag. Would be nice. Once I get my I can show you the way the PvP. Oof.
Can I assist you?
Yeah, so Chief is an old friend of mine who it was a big PvPer back in the day, showing people how to do the Ret Pally. Gosh, Paladins were the bane of my existence in what is it? Wrath of the Lich King. I tried to do some PvP. I felt like I was helpless to everybody. That was a problem though. Like I sucked. Wait a minute. I'm level. No, it's level 4. I get all that stuff. What's your RFK Alliance quest guide number one dungeon guide? I'm terrible with acronyms. Razor Fen Crawl. It's been a while since I made those. I made those when I was deployed. I was making those videos when I was in Iraq. That's what a lot of people don't realize is I had my laptop and and I'd get my phone and I'm sitting there like recording. One of the recordings got interrupted by incoming. It's like, oh well, put that on pause. That was the third attack we had. That was fun. Those are interesting days. It's always interesting when somebody is just randomly trying to kill you. You're like, oh, okay. Is that what a war zone's like? Cool. Between winter 25 and spring of 26. Ooh. Well, I got time. You think I can make it? I got time. I can make it to level 60. Wait, did I do the right thing there? Yeah, I did. I'm sure I can make it to level 60 within that time. Oh, that's a young one. I need regular thistle borers. You still use the fishing guide? Cool, cool. Yeah, like I designed those videos really hoping, and the dungeon quest ones too, was really hoping to make stuff that would last, because I kind of figured that since they were doing classic, I was like, you know what, they're probably gonna keep doing it over and over again. Why am I not attacking? And so they could be videos that recycle, and that's definitely the case. I said on my test stream, because I wasn't even looking at YouTube, and my channel was demonetized because they sent something out where you had to sign something and then your monetization would go back online. And so I wasn't paying attention and wasn't making any money, and I saw that my videos were picking up on views again, and I was getting subscribers even though I wasn't putting anything out, and I was like, why am I not getting paid? Meh. And I just left it alone. Just didn't even worry about it. I'm like, YouTube's in the past, can't really do it, never mind. And so I lost out on a good chunk of change. But then when I started getting serious into like, hey, you know what, I do want to get back into streaming, was when I was like, okay, we need to monetize this. But then realizing, well, wait a minute, this is on my personal account. I got to change that, because, you know, there's also protections when you smart YouTubers will put it under their, LLC or whatever. And, they're protected in case somebody does something. Well, now I'm protected, but, I didn't know anything about business. And then I read, what is it called? Rich Dad, Poor Dad. And that completely changed my life. How I look at money and how to make money and stuff like that. It's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Something that I really enjoy. You probably noticed that I have the graphics set to classic. I think, oh man, is my inventory full? Son of a, let's get rid of that. Give me the flimsy chain belt. Put on the flimsy chain belt. Do I have bracers on? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right. Yeah, so shoot, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I got the graphics like all the way down. I want that classic feel. I was looking at it and I was going, the new updated graphics with it, they're missing something. They're too crisp. This I love. I love this. And the fact, like, knowing the fact that all these shadows that you see were all hand drawn. That is just, it's fascinating to me, and I want to see the world like that. I just think it's way better. Like, here, I'll turn, well, let me kill this and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. All right, so just keep that in your head, right? Like those shadows all there are, oh good, it is showing my cursor, are all hand drawn by the artist. Everywhere you go, that's the way it is, right? So, whoops. So graphics, and yeah, so I got it all the way down, right? So whoop, let's go all the way up and watch what happens. Look at how dull that is. It's like there's no depth to it. It's all like there's so much there that it's completely flat. Granted, I'm in the elf zone. Okay, I get it. But to me, it's flat. And then go back to this. Look at that. There's depth. Like, it's just, to me, it just looks so much better. It's like looking at a race car, like looking at an Indy car or champ car from the 90s and comparing it to one today. It's like the old race cars, the old Indy cars look faster, they sound better, they look more technologically advanced than Indy cars of today. So, yeah, that's my... You know what just turned off? Oh, that's terrible. Let me see if I can get that back. I don't know why I accidentally turned that off. Because I can't see the health of my stream. And that's something I should be always monitoring. And I can't seem to anymore because I turned it off. Oh, well. Okay, well. Good luck to us. All right, so. You know, I'm sitting here talking so much. I'm kind of... All right, I know the spider's over there, but I'm going to go back, turn this stuff in, and I got to empty out some bags. I think I can pretty much get rid of all that stuff. Right? None of it I need. Yeah, it's all sellable shit. Okay, cool. And I've got 2 quests to turn in, so I should maybe ding, hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, let me know if the game audio is okay. I had to do like recordings of it to see if it would work, like see what it sounded like, and I think I have it where it needs to be. I should have walked around the other way. No. Okay, fine. God bless America. Get out of here, spring water.
What brings you here?
This draped cloak is what brings me here. Oh, it sounds... Okay, cool. Thanks, Chief. Oh. So, yeah, I'm going to be playing a little more efficiently this time around. Wait a minute, hold on, let me check some. Let me check something. Where did it go? Oh, I see. Sorry, guys. Sorry, one minute. Okay. There we go. All right, yeah. So I'm glad everything is sounding good, and
Hello.
that was the biggest thing I was nervous about. Oh crap. Gonna train in anything? That's right, it's level 4. Shit. And I got nothing else. Damn it. Alright, let's make sure I sell this stuff. That was weird, it kind of got a little choppy there.
Feel free to browse.
Somebody needs to give me a bag, and by somebody I mean the game.
Go in peace.
I've seen use the rested XP add-on that would speed things up. No, I haven't. I'm kind of stuck in my own kind of like my own kind of add-ons. that I use, I really play the game kind of sparse, right? I just kind of have UI set up, and that's about it. I don't like using anything like, I mean, you know, there's 7 questy stuff like that, but what does the rested add-on do? Does it track the rested XP from like between characters or something? I feel like the way how much I will play, it's everything will be 100% by the time I get back on it. Oh, it's all right. Let's get rid of that. I hate that. Social block guild invites. KP, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Really do. And it is fantastic to be back. It really is. Watch, I'm gonna kill like 2 of these things and I'm gonna level up. Really appreciate the $5, man. Really do appreciate it. It has a reply back here. Would I press that and say what, thank you, or sign into chat? This is my own chat. I don't know. Things are afoot at the Circle K. Oh, now I can't even get back. Oh, there we go. See, this is what happens when you're 47 years old and you're trying to stream. This is a young person's game, I tell you. That's one. That's one to the goal. You do the wetlands run. I couldn't imagine doing that wetlands run at like level 4. That'd be funny. Okay, I gotta go to this guy. It tells you exactly where to go for optimal leveling route, puts an arrow on top of the screen and says go 200 yards that way and kill 10 spiders. I can see how that's going to be very helpful. I hate stuff like that though, 7. I guess if my goal was to like, hey, I'm just trying to level as fast as I can, yeah, I would do that, but I don't like it because it's stuff like that that turns it into a grind. And I'm just not interested in that. That's not my play style. I think if I had something like that back in 2004, 2005, I don't even think it existed back then. I think if I had something like that, I would have been more inclined to do it, because I would have been like, I'm rushing to get to level 60. I'm trying to get to, you know, the rating or whatever it is. But I think right now, honestly, what I kind of see myself doing is just, let's do every starting zone, you know, like you said, 7, play a Tauren Boomkin. Yeah, I'll roll a Tauren Druid. Maybe I'll do that next time and try and get to level 10 in one stream. You know, I just want to chill and enjoy the game for what it is. And I think a lot of people would be better served if they did that. And what I mean by that though is if they are kind of like in my season of life, right? If you're young, you're single, like, man, go balls to the wall, go raid, go get all the Professor Plums, you know, go do that shit, right? I can't do that now. I can't sit there and be like, okay, honey, raiding schedule is Tuesday and Thursday, or they're raiding on Sunday morning. Sorry, can't go to church. I gotta go raid. It's like, no. It's like, I can't do that. And so it's, the game has now become just a place to relax and just enjoy the game for what it is. That's what it is to me now. And I think it's why I can play classic over and over and over again. I can't play retail, and this is what was interesting. Is I said, hey Mitri, glad you made it, man. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat. I was kind of off in my own world here. What I realized when I played World of Warcraft, when I first got into it, it was 2005. You guys know this story. I dinged level 58 when TBC came out, or some of you guys know this story. So I didn't see the end game content of Classic. Well, when Classic WoW came out in 2019, I had that opportunity, and it became that thing of like the end game was now, wow, this is what Skullomance was. Wow, this is what Molten Core was. Wow, this is what Blackrock Depths. Yeah, right. Yeah. And then like being able to go to Nax Ramus, seeing AQ40, seeing a 40-man rate, like that was cool. That was me experiencing it for the first time. And then when TBC came out, it was, I wanted to show people my guide, the rep guide, so I skipped a ton of quests, and then immediately got into the raids. Didn't do all of the dungeons like I did back then, but then kind of realized, I went, okay, I love being back in Karazhan, but everything else is, I did this before. I did this like hardcore. I did this raid leading and guild leading and pushing this content, and it was different for me. The nostalgia was there, but it was different. I was like, I'm too familiar with this. And there was a little bit less joy with TBC, which shocked me. I thought I was going to enjoy TBC a lot more because that was like my prime, you know? And it was like, oh yeah, let's get into it. And then I just kind of realized, okay, well, that was cool to do again. But if you asked me, you know, hey, do you want to go do Karazhan again? I'm more like, nah, I'm okay. I'm good. I did that. And now it's like, you want to talk about being casual. Man, that's how I'm doing this game. That's how I'm doing this game now. That's what I'm after. It's just, I just want to chill. I want to hang out with you guys. I want to talk about just like whatever's going on, what's going on in your guys' lives, you know, like what's going on in mine. Talk about the game, talk about whatever, you know, what's going on in the world. I mean, all sorts of stuff. I just want to chill and play the game and hang out with you guys. Like that's what it has become. And like sitting here playing Icosiol once again, it's always the nostalgia. This music right here, I love it. I love it. And I can do it just over and over and over again. But yeah, you know, like with 7, when you said, you know, play a Torrent Boomkin, you know what? Yeah, I've never done that before. I want to do that. Not in this stream, but maybe the next one. Maybe the next one I'm going to roll up a Torrent Druid. Unfortunately, it's going to have to be on a PvE server, but whatever. That's fine. Anyways, yeah, you said you're trying to be more efficient is all. Can whip it out if you need a few levels before certain dates or whatever. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, I don't need those levels. I'm just in a different, I'm in a different headspace in a different season, man. Let's see, charge and rend. Charge. How do I always have this? I think I have it here, and then I think I always put rend and Z is eventually when it goes down to. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Can't remember what I had, but yeah, man, like. That's what I do now. So much of my focus is in Dungeons and Dragons now too. I mean, like I said earlier, my knowledge in World of Warcraft is limited. I think I have expended all that knowledge, which is more on the casual side, more on like, you know, the videos that I put out. But it's D&D that I can sit here and talk to you for days about. Are you still in the service? Also, thank you for your service. Yes, I got 6 more years, man. 6 more years. You know what? Your name, KP Fishing, that's reminding me, I do know you. You were in one of my units. At Fort Hood. Why am I forgetting your name? Don't put it in the chat. I remember who you are. If you were at Fort Hood, if you're in my unit, just say yes. And then I'll know, like, yep, I know exactly who you are. Oh, shoot, wait a minute. Was it 1? I'm forgetting how I used to have my bar set up. Maybe it was that way? Oh, man, I forget. Well, I know I need that first, so... Only do rend as long as it can go all the way through. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? I got some semi D&D exposures through that. Lots of fun. No, I never played it. I probably should have, but when I saw that they were doing the there was some stuff that I was seeing beforehand that I was like, this is not going to be the game for me. Like, the writing was on the wall, and I was like, I don't think this is what I want to do. So I never tried it. But also, like, I don't have any time to just sit there and play games over and over and over. Most of my time is running my own game, my Rime of the Frost Maiden game. See, okay, KP, thank you. Yeah, now I know who you are. You've been doing well, man. You're out now, right? And Chief, you're still playing it on and off? You know, maybe someday I will check it out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Parried. Reminds me of the frog that parried me. Oh shoot, I need to get the lilies and shit. That means I gotta go back. Well, I'll get those after I get the stacks. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need to go in the cave. There's a chest in there. So we're gonna get that. You know what character I would make in Baldur's Gate 3? Male human fighter. That's all I do. That's all I do. I keep letting Battle Shout drop. Oh, that's weird. Don't I already have a large bent shield? I have a battered buckler. Oh, but it's way better. Sure, I'll take that bent shit. You're on helping veterans get into homes. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's good to hear. I'm in medical recruiting now. That's ooh. Commissioning doctors and shit. That's yeah, that's a whole different beast. Would be great stream content, turn-based so you can still stop and chat. Yeah. Plus, it might be a good segue into, like, eventually doing D&D content. I just saw the stream flicker. Is it good? Is it good on your guys' end? See, that's what this is why I come over here. Oh, I'm surprised the other one didn't come. Chief, your first character, I'm gonna guess, was a paladin. Had to have been a paladin. I always do human male fighter. You always do a paladin. Has to be. Absolutely has to be. All right. See, I know you. I know you. KP was in my Age of Worms campaign that I tried running while we were at Fort Hood. I only got through, I think, like 2 parts of it, I think is what it was. I believe you guys are the first group that ever survived the... Because I ran that 3 times, and you guys were the only group that survived the triad room. That was always a TPK moment, which is... So I found PDF of the entire Age of Worms, and I can actually get a book printed out of all of it. I might do it. It'll probably cost me a good amount, but we'll see. Totally want to do that. Halfling Bard for maximum goofiness. That's Scanlan from Critical Role fame. Scanlan's hand. Letting my battle shout drop again because I'm a noob. I'm getting some lag here, and I'm kind of surprised. I'm wondering if that's coming through on the stream. Oh, you know what else? I noticed that the text in the chat below me here is good, but the other ones were all screwed up. So yeah, okay, gotta look at that. Yeah, you guys were the only ones to survive. We kept summoning creatures to help. Yeah, that's right. That's how you got through it. You guys had somebody that was that could summon, and that definitely helped you guys. That the way that whole thing was set up in 3rd edition, under 3rd edition rules, was just so brutal, because they were tactical warriors that just, like, they pull you in, right, and get you into this room where they can just pelt you. And it's 3rd edition rules, man. It's deadly, absolutely deadly. Let's see, that one's up there, so we're gonna go this way to grab these, because there could be another chest over here. Because I seem to remember there's like some of these chests will have a bag, I'm pretty sure. And now, you know me, I'm always after a bag, especially at this level. At these low levels, dude, a bag, a single bag, is absolute gold. Well, it's not here, but... Oh, crap. I thought I got all the petals, and I'm walking away from them. Damn it. 3rd edition was your favorite? So, it was for me for a long time, too, until I had to kind of reevaluate it. And my thing right now is I'm missing the old days of D&D, how D&D used to be run. And I think when I look at 3rd edition, I look at it now as like, that's where it started going the wrong direction. The feats were cool, but like, you want to talk about not being DM friendly? 3rd edition is not DM friendly at all. I mean, just the fact that every single monster in the monster manual is basically its own character sheet. So if you wanted to create your own monster, you want to kind of customize something, you are building an entire character sheet. And I think that's something that fourth edition solved better. I'm not going to say solved 100%. I think fifth edition is far superior when it comes to that. Like I can whip out a monster pretty freaking quick and have it feel pretty fresh, right? Something new. I think the monster design in most of fifth edition, I'm talking 2014, not the latest one. And I'm walking over here to see if there's another chest, which there is. They were just a little bit too weak. I don't think they really understood how powerful the regular characters were. So, or the PCs were. And I think that, in my opinion, that is where D&D has gone wrong. And I think that is where a lot of these new independent games are going wrong. It's too much of the superhero stuff, too much of the it's too crunchy. There's too much stuff a player can do with their character. Every level they're getting something new, and it gets to the point where, number one, the DM can't track all of it, but the other thing is, a lot of times the players can't track all of it either. If a player is sitting there always asking, you know, oh, is this how it works? To me, that's bad design, in my opinion. I used to think not, but now that I'm running games more often, I'm like, I could go without this. So I'm looking for games that are more simple. I am looking to kind of homebrew my own kind of stuff, where I don't like the whole skills thing. You know, like, oh, I want to make an acrobatics check, or here's my persuasion, history. I mean, what else is there? Sleight of hand, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? I think that can all be simplified into just roll your ability check. In the old days, you would have some things like, what were they called? It's second edition, I think it was called non-weapon proficiencies, which got a little specified, but I don't think you really have to specify that kind of stuff. You could simply work out with, like, your DM, like, hey, I'm a rogue that's more focused on, you know, he grew up as a pickpocket, so he's gonna be better at that kind of stuff. I mean, just make a dexterity check. I think there's too much of this, you know, assign the DC. The DC is 10, 12, 15, or whatever. Just say if it's, you know, easy, hard, medium, almost impossible. Like, that'll kind of give you a number right there as a DM. And one of my buddies said something that I was just like, I don't know why I didn't think of that before, is when he's like, whenever you call for a check, just look at their face. Just look at the player's face. That's going to tell you if they passed or failed. And I was like, dude, you're 100% correct. Because the player's going to roll the die. And if they roll like a 5, 6, 7, 10 or whatever, add their modifier or something, you're going to see them and they're going to go, you don't have to know the result. You failed. And here's what happens. You failed, but this happens. They roll high. They're like, oh, yeah, I got it. Cool. You jumped over the chasm, whatever it is that they say they want to do. If they're like, the 15 make it? Who knows if 15 made it? Maybe it was so close that they were trying to jump over that chasm, they slipped and were about to fall, but you know, their reaction to their own die roll, your character manages to grab onto like some root or something, you're able to get up. Like, that's the way they used to play the game back in the day. Like Gary Gygax and those guys, they didn't need all these charts and rules and like if this, that, grapple and this, and like they didn't need that. You just go off of, is that a high roll, is it a low roll? What was the player's expression? How did they react to their own roll? You can just go off of that. Would you stick to the D20 system or change it? I would probably stick with D20, but I would be more open to like in the old days, some things would be percentages, some things would be you know, something entirely different, you know. What was it? Yeah, you'd have percentile, you'd have what is it, roll, not 2d10, like 2d12, or you know, they'd have different ways of evaluating stuff. Damn it, really? Oh, I forgot to, let's put that back on. I didn't even put the chest armor on. God, see, I'm talking so much I'm forgetting. Okay, well, and I need to get the webs, but I am, or the eggs. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm talking about. And I think that characters, I don't think characters should have like all these different abilities where, oh hey, my character can use this power and it's going to, okay, I'm sick of my inventory being full. I'm gonna go sell this shit and go back while I'm sitting here talking. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so there's all these like crazy powers that they have that, oh cool, now that stunned this creature, and this creature now has disadvantage on this stuff, and this because I hit him, and this character, like, I think that kind of stuff should come from magic weapons and magic items only. I think that elevates how significant magic items are, and I feel like your characters should be adventurers, not superheroes. Have you listened to the Adventures? No, I'm not familiar with that at all. The Adventure Zone. So I assume a podcast, or is it a YouTube page? Yeah, like I think weapons should be the ones, or magic items should be the ones that start giving characters like controlling powers and whatnot. Let's see. Still don't need food. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So. Yeah, so. Yeah, I'm selling all of this. All right, we'll go back and go get those eggs. Yeah, so like also kind of going back on the sticking with D20. There's a couple things that I was also thinking of. I kind of miss the days of rolling under, where the player themselves, there's two ways that you can go about it. That like there's two different kind of like theories. Rolling low, it's typically when rolling low. When you roll a die and the player knows, hey, I just have to beat this number, right? So let's say it's a strength skill or something, strength ability score. The fighter has an 18. He just has to roll an 18 or lower on a D20, and he's successful at whatever it is that he's doing. You know, they know what it is that they want to do. So there's systems like that, which is a little more old school, that I do enjoy, and that I've been kind of flirting with. But I think if I wanted to make something that was more compatible with most systems out there, then I would just use the normal D20 system, and I would probably stick with advantage and disadvantage rather than the third Yes. Sorry. Got a frickin' bag again. I think that's where I got the last time. It's what else was I saying? I would probably stick with that, the advantage and disadvantage system, because I do like that system. It's simple. It gets players excited to have advantage. I do like that. Whereas third edition had more of the, you know, all these bonuses stacking. You'd have, I've got a plus 25. Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of still looking at how I would do that. But the main focus is to like find something that is good and easy for the DM to run. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm out of range.
Something where it's easy to, like, if you have a monster, like you have a base, it's like having a base Corvette, right? A base car. You know, hey, here's the base model Corvette for $90,000. But if you get the Grand Sport, you get all of this stuff here. And that makes it a challenge rating 5. And then if you get a Z06, that's a challenge rating 7. But like, how do you do that, right? How do you make a system like that? Well, I think his name is Sly Flourish, or you know, he does the Lazy Dungeon Master stuff. I think it came, his system in Forge of Foes, I think was really interesting. That I think definitely works. Unfortunately, it had like some woke stuff that I do a big eye roll on, but I largely ignore it. Like, if you stop looking at somebody's stuff just because they have a certain kind of political view, I think you kind of do yourself a disservice, because there could be some good ideas out there. Mechanically, he's got some pretty decent ideas. And so having something where it's kind of like plug and play, right? Like you have an ogre, but then if you need something that's a little bit more challenging, maybe he has an ability that does this extra thing, and so forth. Like you can just kind of plug and play stuff and it gets more challenging, so to speak. Something very easy for the DM to kind of do on the fly. Know what I mean? Yeah, it's a podcast, kind of silly D&D or other tabletop games. I think they did Monster of the Week a few seasons back. I'm gonna have to check them out. The Adventure Zone. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check them out for sure. Well, I definitely have not been leveling efficiently. You know, what I meant by leveling efficiently is not necessarily efficiently. I mean, just kind of like making somewhat smarter choices, you know, not wasting my stuff on abilities, like wasting money on abilities that I don't really use just for the sake of having it. Because I did that for nostalgia reasons. Like, you're going to see me not take Thunderclap for a while. Don't need to. Let's get this guy. Boop. Gave him a boop. But yeah, man, like, see, you already got me started talking about D&D, and like I said, I can talk about that forever. Absolutely forever. Forever. Do I already have that chain vest? I think I do. Flimsy chain vest. Bark mail. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, making system that is easier for the DM is a great idea. Yeah, I think like there's a lot of books out there that have a lot of good ideas for DMs, right? I think there's a lot of bad information out there too, but I don't see myself ever writing a book anytime soon, but writing articles for a blog, for sure, will definitely be easier for me. And then maybe I can make a book from that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, like I've made a lot of mistakes, but I think every DM does, every game master does make mistakes as they learn. Oh man, can I not? Let's see if I can reach him. Can I reach him? Yeah. Oh, now you spawn, jerk. Sure, there's no chest up there. I don't think there is one that actually spawns up there. Like I think what a lot of DMs actually get wrong is they're focused on the wrong stuff. And this was actually one of the first things that I was writing about in one of my articles, is that they're so focused on other things like world building, or their game session. They're like, oh, this NPC has like this information, and there's they do this and that, and when the players do this, then this is going to happen, and if they do this, then this is going to happen. They try and plan out like all this stuff, and you're going to drive yourself nuts, and things never, you know, players always kind of surprise you on what it is that they're going to do. And I think DMs kind of forget that they're playing the game too, right? But they're playing the game a little bit differently than what the players are. And they the number one thing that a DM is actually supposed to do, what their job is they are a game designer, period. Every single aspect of a role-playing game, no matter what you're playing, D&D or some other system, Castles and Crusades, it doesn't matter. You are designing games. Combat is a game, skill challenges are a game, mysteries are a game, travel is a game. All of it is a game, right? And games, you're not playing a game unless players have choice. And that's what you got to figure out as a DM. What is the meaningful choices that your characters have to make in certain situations? That's what you got to do. Now, what I mean by the DM actually playing the game is playing the game as in, don't make stuff to specifically challenge your players to, like, no, that's the wrong terminology. Don't make stuff to kind of guide your players to a specific outcome. That makes sense. That's where you get in trouble as a DM, right? What you want to do is not be an adversary, but create challenges and then allow yourself to be surprised by how the characters come up with it, like how to overcome it. Where was I supposed to turn in this webwood egg? I forget where I was supposed to take this. Was this to the guy that's over by the... Oh, okay, it's this guy. Oh. About an hour ago, I said, oh, I got this all memorized. Nope, clearly not. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, anyways, that's your number one job as a DM. Is you are a game designer. That's what you're doing. Plain and simple. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I've gone down that rabbit hole where I make all this stuff and I'm just it's not clicking. What's going on? It's because I'm not I've run into that brick wall. You know, I'm not actually making a game. I'm making an outcome. I'm making a desired outcome. So, yeah. Anyways, y'all got me started on D&D, and I've been talking about it now for a whole hour while playing Classic. Hey, I'm excited to play Classic, talks D&D. Well, I'm level 5 now. About to be level 6. Might do some fishing.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
Gotta go do the moon. Oh, wait, am I gonna die? Alright, vote. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die if I jump off of here? Yeah, that's too far. That's too far. I will die. Where's the... Isn't there a graveyard here? Alright, well. Tally-ho. Oh, I'm gonna catch the roof. I thought I was about to miss it. Well, let's see what happens. I would have died. I'm more of a let the players win, but if they try something really stupid, punish them for it. I get that way. Do you miss the opportunity for extended monologuing? Is that why you're back to stream? Seven, you dick. Yes. Yes, I love to hear myself talk. So that's why I came back to streaming. Seven, I missed you. You're more of a let the players win. So, yeah, I'm not a let the players win. I'm a... When I started my Rime of the Frost Maiden campaign, I was more of a just keep challenging the PCs, keep challenging the players, make it harder, make it harder, make it harder, because they were so powerful. And I found that I was doing the things that I actually don't like, and like the stuff that I was talking about, almost railroading. Because I think, oh, this is what the outcome is supposed to be. And so I find myself calling for checks and then like, oh, nothing comes of it. So the check was actually meaningless. You know, every DM gets caught up in this stuff and really started evaluating like, well, wait a minute, where am I going wrong? Like, something doesn't feel right at all. And so I just started doing a lot of reading, a lot of research, looking into game design, RPG design, the way the old school, the way it worked, and I'm like, okay, I see what I'm doing. So I learned quite a bit. And now the way my games are run is now it's like, okay, here's what's going on. See what you guys do with it. Unfortunately, we're not going to play until the new year. I think it would be fun actually to stream a D&D game. The problem is there's a reason why I gotta sell this stuff and then I'll go. There's a reason why shows like Critical Role, Dimension 20 are so popular. There's another one out there that actually is not done by you know, voice actors and celebrities and stuff like that, though it's doing well. I can't remember what it was called, but most of those do well because it is done by people who are actors and they know how to tell a story. They know improv. They're all there doing the same thing, creating this wonderful story together, and that's generally not how people play D&D. at all, or any kind of role-playing game. It's definitely not the way the game originally was played. That's more of a California thing. West Coast D&D back in the day is really what kind of spawned that, whereas what is it, the mid you know, where it was birthed, right? Wisconsin? No. Where am I? I'm forgetting where Gary Gygax was. Michigan? Anyways, it was like that kind of stuff started in the West Coast. More of like, oh, here's the way to describe it. The term role-playing game. Role-playing game, the word role in role-playing game was originally, hey, I'm going to play the role of the fighter. I'm going to play the role of the cleric. I'm going to play the role of the wizard. That's what it was. It wasn't, I'm going to play the role of Beric Dondarrion, the paladin of Esterbrook, who is suffering from PTSD and lost his wife but cares for his child, or something. Like, you know, that was more of a West Coast thing that kind of started. That was kind of how I learned how to play, where people were playing actual characters rather than a role. I always like to do this quest before I go in to Dolinar, and then I go in and start fishing. Even though I hate this quest is not fun because the drop rate sucks. We'll see if they fixed it, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Clerics for the win. Yeah, for me, it's a fighter. I do like playing clerics, though. Clerics are fun. Wait, what did I just grab? Oh, I thought I grabbed some. It's too far away. Yeah, I do like clerics. I'd say fighter first, then paladin, then cleric. Oh my gosh, am I already yawning? Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Maybe they did increase the drop rate? I wonder if they did. I don't know why I got this here. Drop it, drop it. Nope. Let's move on to the next one. Let's see. There's owls there. Oh, wait. We're going this way. That's right. And then you have... Yep, there's the Nightsabers. Okay. I gotta turn around there. You know, Seven, it was about 30 minutes ago, I think, bringing up Season of Discovery. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was a thing that was still going on. That might be fun to go back into. Because the character is only level 2. Another Night Elf Warrior, by the way. But, hold on.
I need to get closer. Not
Where am I? Okay, yeah. I'm getting turned around. It's been a while. Yeah, Season of Discovery would be fun to do.
It's too far away.
I did enjoy how like Rend all of a sudden became like this cool thing with warriors, and I just getting like a shit ton of rage. That was kind of cool. It's a little faster pace in this one, where you're kind of sitting there waiting a while. Cleric's 1, fighter, and then rogue. Yeah, that's... I like that. I see that, you know, I just noticed this. KP, yeah, you donated the $5 on the super chat, and again, thank you very much for that. And I kind of noticed that up here, I've got the wrong stuff that's set up here. I can't change that it says last donation, top donation. I gotta change that so that it's showing what the super chats are. Item number 2 I gotta fix.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I don't know if the guy that asked about my miniature painting, I haven't seen him come back. I want to show you this though. Since I have him out here, let me switch this over. See if you can see it. I've really gotten into like trying to do better at my painting. I don't know if you can. Oh man, that's really hard to see. Wait a minute. Here, hold on. Let's see if I can. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's get it a little closer here. It's a little bit too bright. But unfortunately, you can't really see. Oh, now it's blurring. Let me get a different one. This one was cool. So this one actually reminds me of Stitches. This was a cool encounter. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good. This one was really fun. So him, what I really enjoyed was getting that skin to look the way it does, and the guts to look the way it did, and the bones on. I'm tilting it, and you'll notice like the guts are a little glossy, and I saw this video. This guy had like this gloss kind of like normally I do a matte varnish, but there was a gloss varnish. I went, oh wait a minute, let's try that. That might look good, and it made the guts look like wet. It was really cool. This is one of the other characters in the campaign, a white dragonborn. If the thing would focus here, it doesn't really show. It's difficult to see. Like, I put stuff in the armor. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's just not coming out. But there's stuff in the armor there that makes it look like the armor has like different kind of like it's not just all a flat piece. Know what I mean? So maybe he'll catch the stream on its not repeat, but here, let's turn that. There we go. Yeah, the first one was a mage. He's wearing. I've got like 3 mages, one in a red cloak, one in a blue, and then there's like a necromancer kind. They all came out pretty good. The necromancer, he looks a little creepy, which is what I was going for. What I liked about the red one was, you know, he's the miniature is pointing somewhere, and I was able to get his eyes to look like he's looking over there. I was like, oh, that one's so good. And then the blue mage that I have, they're all up in my case. I can't really reach it right now because of the green screen. That one is probably the best skin tone I've ever made. Well, I don't know, like this one here, the zombie ogre, you couldn't really see it. Yeah, it just, darn it, I really wish that would. I might have to like Figure out a way to get a picture of it up here or something. Just the way I had to paint it, it ended up giving the skin this real leathery kind of texture, and it really came out like really good. I was really happy with it. It's probably my best piece. The wounds look like actual wounds. The blood looks wet. The guts look wet. Yeah, so gonna be painting another miniature here pretty soon. It's gonna be the largest one I've ever done. Baz on the Rocks just subscribed. Cool. I hope he's on the stream. I think that's just when people watch my videos and subscribe to the channel, because everything's set up for YouTube now. So I think that's the way it's working. At least that's the way it should be. I love that I am getting new subscribers, because I know they're like actual new people to the channel. People seeing the content for the first time, and I hope that, I mean, by the comments that I get, seems like it's still helping. Yeah, they definitely upped the drop rate on this. It never used to be that good. It would take me forever to get this stuff, even when Classic first came out. It took a little while. It did not go that fast, so I really feel like they increased the drop rate on this. Yep, and this will come in handy at some point. You know, 7KP, Chief, Grumpy, all of you guys, thank you very much for taking some time to shoot the shit with me as I do this once again. And like the other 14 people that are watching, thank you very much. That actually jumped up to 17 not too long ago. Really kind of surprised that that I'm even in the teens of people watching, because it's been so long. Know what I mean? All right. While I get these quests, what is the first step for Night Elf when doing fishing? What's the first step? I think there's a quest up here. I think the fishing thing is something I definitely have memorized. I've had that memorized for quite some time. And the fishing thing for me really started in TBC. Yep, there he is. Yeah, it really started in the TBC days.
May the stars guide you.
And then when I started doing the private server thing, like when I stopped playing retail, when did I stop playing retail? I think I stopped. What was after Wrath? No, I played the one after Wrath. Cataclysm. I stopped playing retail and MoP, and then they came out with Warlords of Draenor, I think. And I tried to get back into it for Warlords, and I was like, no, this game sucks. And then I got onto the private server scene. What was it? It was Phoenix, and then I did... then it was on Nostarius for a long time. And that was when I really started learning the fishing thing. And then when Classic was announced, like, hey, they're going to be doing it, and I was decided, hey, you know what? I want to do videos about this kind of stuff. That was when I was like, okay, you know what? I want to go to the old databases, because I can't use private server databases, because that's probably going to be wrong when Blizzard is doing it. So I've got to go to the old databases and make sure that I've got this shit right. And then I started making my videos based off of that. on all the stuff that I knew. And fishing is just something that, man, that just stuck with me. It's such a boring part of the game, but I love it. And I've said that before. It's kind of funny.
Feel free to browse.
All right. Sell. No. Sell. Keep the eggs. Keep that. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yeah, keep the eggs. Fill it Starbreeze. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Put the quest stuff up there. I think there's something that I need the eggs for, but I feel like I've always said that,
Well,
and then it's never actually the case.
how may I help?
All right, require warrior training. No, we're not going to do thunderclap. Filter this. We will do train, and the reason why is because I'm not going to be using it, right? So why waste the money on it?
Del Nadris.
You're still doing classic progression servers. Kata wasn't my favorite, but Mop has been fun so far. Isn't Mop, if I remember correctly, hold on. How much? Yeah. We're gonna go get our fishing pole. We're gonna fish. It was I want to say Mop was the one that had like the dailies from hell. Like you're doing all this farming and get your food and all this other shit. Oh my gosh. I mean, the Seven, you know this as well. I've spoken about this. It was when Wrath came out that I was just like, game has moved away from what I enjoy. As I said it before, tanking was my joy, and when they changed how threat worked, I was like, nope. I'm a tank now, and I want to worry about how much DPS I'm doing. Nope. It just totally ruined it for me. So, yeah. That's another reason why I kind of want to just enjoy this a little bit different than what I had. You know, play those other races, like you said, Seven, the Tauren Boomkin, try a Druid. I don't think I've ever played a Druid, and just see what that's like. But also on this Warrior, instead of doing the protection thing, go Fury. I haven't played Fury have I played Fury in Classic? I don't know if I have played Fury in Classic. No, I don't think I have. I don't even think I ever did it on a private server. Yeah, I don't think I have. And so this time around, I'm like, no, I want to enjoy this. Let's make a build that's efficient for leveling, and let's go out there and do quests that I've never done before. I'm kind of sad that my pink Rudy's Cup didn't make it. Look at how beat up this Rudy's Cup is. Look at this. Well, doesn't look as bad up there, but to me it looks terrible. Yeah, so Seven, I totally appreciate the add-ons that you're suggesting. I just don't think that they fit the gameplay that I'm going after. Yeah, there were a lot of dailies to do at the beginning to get reps, so you can buy a few beginner epics. With Valor points you earn from dungeon raids, it's sped up a bit on Classic Mop. Like they actually kind of changed how much you're actually getting. I don't like when they do that. I always hated that. I remember hating that back in the day. Like, I understood it. Oh, faster leveling to get you up to level 70, you know, in TBC when they did that. I hated that. I'm like, damn it, make everybody else take forever to level up. Man, it's a journey. Make it happen. Don't give it to people. And then that WoW token thing or whatever it is. Man, I'm not even familiar with that. That's how tuned out of it I am now. It's like, I don't know, like, I don't know the, I guess you call it the politics of WoW. I don't know any of that, what's going on. And I guess that's a good thing. Allows me to enjoy the game a little bit better. That's how I feel, at least. Alright, so, yeah. What's the first thing you do if you want to be leveling, like, early with your fishing? Right here. Fishing trainer. I believe it's 1 silver. Yes, it is. I got my fishing. Fishing supply. We'll get my fishing pole and 1 shiny bauble. And I don't need to equip that just yet, but let me go ahead and put that over here. Yeah, I'm getting some weird lag. Just gonna, where'd it go? There we go. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Oh, I'll have to learn. Whoops. You know what? Let's go learn my cooking. And how much silver do I have? Fuck it. It's a while before I need silver to level or train shit. Do I have anything I need to drop off? I don't think so. By the way, this is one of the worst cities in all of WoW. I love Night Elves. Favorite race in this game. Cannot stand their city. I think Orgrimmar's gotta be the other bad one. Stormwind's pretty bad too. Stormwind sucks. Ironforge is by far the best. Oh, wait, where am I going? Cooking over here. Yeah, Ironforge is absolutely the best. But you would think because Undercity is a circle that it would be just as good. The problem is it's inverted. It's inverted from Ironforge, and then it has like this one little nook. It's that, you know, to get over to what is the section called? It's like the Royal Sector or something like that, where they have a couple things that you need, and you're just going completely the opposite direction of where you're at. And I'm just like, I like Horde, not Horde. I like Forsaken. But anytime I roll a Forsaken and I'm leveling a tune and I have to go in there, I'm just like, oh, shoot me. I like Thunder Bluff. Thunder Bluff is kind of cool. Which makes me excited, Seven, to play a Torn Boomkin. I don't think I need anything from him. Smoke Sagefish Delight. Yeah, because my trainer, my trainer has, or the cooking trainer over in Dolinar has what I need. Oh, I forgot to get. Yep, that sends me to Shadowland. I forgot to talk to what's it called? VN. First aid. Where is first aid? Right there, right next to him. Once you hit Revered with Faction, you can buy an item to double rep gains and... Oh, okay. Alright. First aid. Do I have any cloth? I don't.
Good luck, friend.
Let's put that shit on here, though. First aid. Cooking. Yeah, let's put basic campfire next to cooking. Alright. Let's go. Go do some fishing. You don't want to fish in these waters. Not when you are this level. Do not do that. Go to the better place. First, don't do what I just did. Don't skip going to the inn in Dolinar so that you can just teleport back and you're not running like a dumbass like I am. Don't do that. I'm going to try and level a little more efficiently this time around. Does this. Way to go. These dudes scared the shit out of me the first time. It was the one dude in Dolinar. Just scared the crap out of me. It's like, oh my god, what is that? Is it gonna kill me? Oh, no, it's on my side. Hi, Otto. My dog just came up here. Otto! Oh, I wonder if he needs to go out. Otto! That's gonna be bad. Walk downstairs in a giant turd. When he poops in the house, like, he doesn't do it often, but every once in a while, we get home a little late and he had to let himself go. Oh my gosh, dude, his turds stink up the entire house. Adam, hey, what's going on, man? Classic is treating me quite well today. I got a bag, and how long have I been playing on this tune? Played 1 hour 40 minutes. I made it to level 6. Okay, so I'm not leveling efficiently. I lied to 7. Yeah, no, treating me well. I'm gonna do. This is a nostalgic thing that I always do. Not nostalgic from how I played the game originally, but from when I started the whole falling in love with fishing thing. That I always like to level my fishing like this. And then so I level it to 75. And then when I ding 10, I level it to 150. And I do that with my cooking as well. Although I do not think I will have enough coin to... I mean, I might, but I don't think I'm going to have enough coin to get the recipes that I need. Not at this stage. Of course, I'm only worried about the... What is it? The small bluefish? No. Something small fish. There he is. Hey, Otto! Come here. Come here. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to say hi to everybody, you old man? Doubt you can. Won't be able to see him. You okay? You want to hang out up here? His brother passed away last year. He passed away. Monty passed away the day before we moved here. Go ahead, have a seat. Lay down. Lay down. Don't knock over my mic. Don't do that. That'd be bad. Oh, I'm already here. Yeah, that was a bummer. I built a ramp for Monty because Monty was real old. And I built a ramp for him. And then he didn't even make it to this house because this house has a big deck, and so I built that thing with my buddy John, and now this guy has arthritis and he uses it, so it's like, okay, well, I'm glad I still made that because he needs it. But man, this dog, he was, oh man, was he depressed. He was absolutely depressed. Okay, so supplies. Yeah, small fish. That's what I need.
Be careful.
So that is all I need. Learn that. All right, we're gonna head down here. Do I have... Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second before I start. Oh yeah, okay, I got plenty. Denolin's Earth, so I have a quest I could turn in there. I always like to go over here to this pier because nothing bothers me over there, and then I could just sit there and fish to 75. Nobody bothers me. And this is, like I said, this is just something that I always like to do. I bet he's gonna attack me. Yep. Nobody ever harms me here. Gets attacked. Now let's see. You gonna reach me? Oh, look at that. All right, cool. And now we're here. So, equip. And we'll make this easier on ourselves, and we'll put it right here. And oh, whoa. Forgetting, you must have your shiny bauble. You only need one. Do not make yourself go broke. All you need is the one. And I think it's like the first three, I think you could potentially drop something. Or it might be 5. Because that makes it, what is it? Makes it, oh yeah, plus 25. No, you're fine. You're not going to lose anything. And so by the time you get to a skill of 25, the bauble is done, and you just never lose a fish. So that's why it's the most efficient way to do it. And you want to go to these waters because this raw brilliant small fish drops the most. I think you want to at least get 60 is what you want, which you won't get 60. Here, let me put these down here so I can see how many I have of each. But yeah, you generally want to keep fishing until you have 60 small fish. I hope I'm correct on that. I think I remember that correctly. So wow, we are up to 23 people. That is really amazing that we have 23 people watching after how many years of a break of streaming and content has it been? 4 years? I mean, I know I did like the racing thing, and I tried to come back and do a couple streams here or there. I tried to do Season of Discovery, but just like I said, I wasn't in the season of streaming. And so, yeah, I'm shocked that there's, you know, this many people that are stopping by to watch. So, and again, like any kind of donations, anything like that goes, it's really going to my, you know, future business endeavors on YouTube and, you know, voice acting, whatever else stuff. I don't know if I can do anything with, I mean, I don't know. I'd really need people to give me ideas of like what I could do. Like, what would you guys like to see more of? Like right now, especially with me being so like more focused on casual content, I kind of struggle with, well, what is it that people really want to see? You know, I know what I want to do, which is kind of like same thing over and over again with Night Elf Warrior and shit like that, because that's what I know, but I'm a lot more open to other stuff now. Like, what is it that people want to see, and do I have the skill set for that? If people want to see PvP, I don't know if I have the skill set for that, but I guess I could try. So, you know, obviously I got the gift of gab, which generally I am not like as a you catch me day to day. I'm definitely not a talker, but then you get me on stream and I'll sit here and I'll just bullshit about whatever. I can't wait till I get a bow and I can start saying twang again. I wanted to get a t-shirt made that said twang. Adam, what are you doing? Besides watching the stream, of course. Which, fishing is always the most exciting thing to do. But if you're gonna come to an Icosiol stream, I feel like you gotta see some fishing. Which, by the way, this water is far superior than the liquid metal of the other. I think I need to turn this up. That way I can. There we go. It's because of the whole voice acting thing. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear. Whew. Because of the whole voice acting thing, I have. Oh, wait a minute. Did that turn up my gain? Oh, I think that turned up my gain. Did it? If I turn down. Oh, yeah, that turned up my gain. Sorry. Putting it back. Yay! Let's not touch that. Let's see. Test. Yeah, that changes it too. Okay, well, we'll leave that alone. That started peaking, and it's like, uh-oh. I got this interface here, and it allows me to kind of hear a little better of like I can hear the mic picks up other stuff that I can hear, but it's not translating through here, which is good. Would it be complete about? Wouldn't be complete without fishing. I'm mostly lurking while I load vans for my employer on the night shift here in the UK. Oh, you're in the UK? Where in the UK, man? And gotta ask, are you a Formula One fan? Someday I'm gonna go visit the UK. I did fly. Like I flew on British Airways. Flew into. I want to say it flew into London. Was it? When I was coming home for the birth of my kid. I want to say it was like a 9-hour layover. My goodness. Dude, British Airways is so much better than American. So much better. You actually have room. In Yorkshire, okay. Never got into F1? Yeah, I've been a huge F1 fan since 90. Well, I wouldn't say I was a huge fan in 91. I was more of a casual fan. In the 90s, I was more of a IndyCar fan and Champ Car. It was when, like, my favorite driver was Jacques Villeneuve, and then when he went to Formula One in 96 is when I really started following Formula One, like, very, very closely. And but still was more focused on IndyCar because Greg Moore became I idolized that guy. I still believe he's probably one of the fastest natural talents ever to grace the wheel of a car. And unfortunately was killed at California Speedway, which I was at that race. But yeah, so I'd say 96 is when I really started getting into Formula One. And gosh, hard to believe that's like 30 years ago. Good Lord. Right? Am I right on that? Yeah, it's 30. Yeah, it's 30 years. Time flies, man. But now, like when Greg was killed, is when my interest in IndyCar really started to wane. I still watched it for several years after, but I realized I was far more into Formula One, and I just got tired of watching drivers getting hurt and killed in IndyCar. And I hated watching them on the ovals, super speedways. I just think minus the Indy 500, because you know the Indy 500 is just kind of one of those special things, just like Monaco is to Formula One. But I just got tired of seeing these drivers that I looked up to just getting killed and maimed, and I'm like, I'm done. And the cars were less interesting. It's like I'm done. And I watched Formula One. Was born in '96. Glad to see you back, man. First of all, thank you, Dylan, and glad to have you here. But two, I graduated high school in '96, so thank you, Dylan, for making me feel ancient. Yeah, man, and yeah, so that's when I really was diehard Formula One. Now that's another thing I can talk to you about a lot. Oh, okay, so fishing skill, yeah, so fishing skill 35. I'm not going to drop anything now as we get to 75. Am I tanking again? No, I'm gonna be doing Fury this time, but also I'm not always gonna be playing this tune. Like I already promised Seven Pants. I'm going to try a Tauren Druid, see what that's like too. Like this time around, it's like I was saying earlier, I'm really, what I'm focused on is I want to just enjoy the game very casually, do some leveling, do some dungeons every once in a while. I'm not in a rush to get into any kind of raids. And I really just want to kind of like hang out with you guys and shoot the shit and talk about whatever it is that you guys want to talk about. Or if you guys want to hear me, as Seven put it, just monologue for an hour to myself, I could do that too. Started watching your old TBC videos, and now I got a family of my own, 2 boys, 4 and 2 years old now. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Kids are, dude, enjoy the years. My daughter is 6 years old now, and it just happens so fast. They grow so fast. Saw this reel, I think it was yesterday, where the question was, what's the best part of having kids? And it was like, watching them grow up. What's the worst part? Watching them grow up. You know, like, it's just, God, it's wonderful. It's wonderful having kids. We're only going to have the one, right? We're only going to have my daughter. I got fixed. Worst experience of my life. My advice, don't do it. But yeah, it's wonderful. But yeah, so Dylan, you're kind of in the season that I'm in now too, right? So you're probably, are you still playing Classic, or are you here just kind of, you saw the stream was on so you wanted to stop by? McClavier, I guess I will be tanking, but probably not sword and board. Like if I do a dungeon, yeah, you'll probably see me. Like, probably a control thing. I don't want to deal with somebody else's tanking when I can do it myself. Otto's still hanging out here with me. You got your pally to rank 14 waiting for TBC? Hell yeah, man. Well, you got more time than me then. Whoops. Yeah, so I started this stream, I was going to start at 8:30, but because 8 o'clock is when we put my daughter down to bed. But I already scheduled this for Friday, and then 2 days later, family friends of ours were like, "Hey, we're gonna go to the zoo for like their glow up thing or whatever," and I was like, "I'd really like to not reschedule this. I will if I have to." And my wife is like, "No, do your thing. I'll take her." It was just her and her and her friend, anyways. So I was like, "All right, cool." And then I was like, "Well, wait, what time are you leaving?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, I could start my stream, whole 2.5 hours earlier, which is better. That way I'm getting to bed at a better time instead of staying up till midnight." My kids are in university now, so I have time to play again. Not sure if I should start a new character in Anniversary server. Depends on what you're after. Like, honestly, I do it. I mean, Anniversary server is just going to go on and go into TBC, and eventually you'll catch up and you can do some TBC content if that's something you want to do, and it'll go on to Wrath most likely, and then they'll start another Classic fresh. Like, that's one thing that they can do over and over and over again with Classic, is just start another Classic fresh. There's going to be an audience for it. Old people like me are going to constantly go back and do it again. Hey, Blackhearts, first time here. Awesome. Well, hey, glad to have you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know you're really here for like this really exciting fishing portion of the show. What am I at here? I'm at 56, so we're almost done with the first part of fishing, and I only have 40, but you can see just how many more brilliant small fish I'm getting, which is great. I think it's only 60. I think it grays out at 60 with brilliant small fish, and then you use the mudfin to get up, I think, if I remember my own stuff correctly. That way I can just sell food when I get it. But yeah, I'm glad I could start a little bit early, just because that's going to be a little more friendly to me. I do play D&D at midnight from like 8 to midnight. Oh, they're home. And that's always rough. Currently beginning in Classic WoW, so don't worry. You're just beginning? Right on, man. Well, welcome. Classic's the way to go. In my opinion, it's the only way to play. It's the only way to play. Yeah, they're home, buddy. Oh, whoops, forgot to click. They're home. You're about to get up and get excited and go greet them. Or I might hear, "He pooped in the kitchen." Oh, nice. Night Elf Hunter? Awesome. Shapeshifters, is that I'm not familiar with all of the... I just saw, okay, PvP server, I'll do that one. I do have a character on PvE, but I don't know the names of them. Just not tracking them at all. Like, I didn't even know which one was a PvP server. It's like, I have no idea. That's how little I'm actually focusing on this. Yeah, Classic is by far the best. I might just continue fishing until I'm at 60 small fish. Just get what I get. Don't pitch a fit. Oh, it is a PvP? Okay, cool. I'm on, what is it? Nightslayer, I think? Oh, I hear them. I hear some singing. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, my daughter's singing. Yeah, I don't know if the mic is picking it up. You'll probably hear her giggling. Oh, I might have missed it. Did I miss it? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Have you done Arms Warrior much? It's pretty good for leveling Whirlwind Axe and Sweeping Strikes. Yeah, I did that. I did that once. Yes, and it's actually really fun. But this time around, I want to try Fury. I'm hearing somebody. Hey, baby girl. Wow, what's up? Oh, come here.
Are you playing Warcraft?
I'm playing Warcraft.
I want to be the girl.
You want to play the mage? Yeah. See, I told you I got her started on it. You want to play? Well, I'm playing my character right now.
Can I do yours?
You want to fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to fish. I love fishing.
Oh, you love fishing?
Yeah.
Well, trust me, I'm going to be teaching you how to do it. All right. Here.
So what buttons do you press? This?
Hold on. Let me pull this.
Do we do the same?
Kind of. You kind of do it. Here. Watch out. Let me put this here. Yeah. You can put it on. Okay, here you go. Put that on. So I'm gonna have to watch it for you. Okay, so if you look,
Whoa, why do you have those weapons instead of me?
because I'm a warrior, I'm not a mage. So okay, so you want to press E, and you'll see him cast his thing. Okay, so leave it like that. Don't press it again. And then when you hear it splash and you see the thing like bob up and down, you're gonna right click to loot it.
Oops. Like,
Yeah. But wait until you get it. Did it splash?
yeah.
Click it. Oh, no, try again.
Okay. Where?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, E. Okay, good. And then take this, get your hand on the mouse, and then put the mouse over this. Oh, I can't. There we go. And wait for it to splash. And did it work? There you go. And then just loot it. And that's fishing. It's pretty exciting, huh?
Yeah, but hang on, let me go backwards. What's that?
That's a lantern.
I thought it was something you could get.
Yeah.
Wait, first I need to sit down. I need a break.
What?
I need a break.
But why do you need a break? You only did it one time.
Yeah.
I don't think that one you can sit down.
See.
No, it doesn't. She discovered how she can sit down on a like, you know, a chair or something. She's like, look. You've been learning.
Actually.
Good to have you, Voltarian. Okay. All right. So, no, that doesn't sit here. Watch this. What? Wait. No. Stop. No. Ah, you're going. Okay. I thought you were going.
I want to go in the water.
Why are you gonna go in the water?
Because I want to swim.
Because you want. Yeah, I am. Well, you're in the water. Okay.
I'm looking around the ocean.
You're gonna make my character drown, aren't you?
Oh. But how do I get out?
Okay, well, if you hold on to that, that's one way. But remember, you got to have your right hand on the mouse, and then there you go. Okay, now you're up.
But actually, I want to go over here.
You want to go where? Well, you got to put your hand on the mouse here, and then remember, right click and hold, and kind of move the mouse around like that.
I want to go.
Where?
What's that?
That's another player.
Let's see. say something went on me. Get out of me.
What went on you?
Some
You're gonna kill my character.
So you need to get out of the water so Daddy doesn't drown.
Voltarian says there was this Fae family during the OnlyFans streamer era, and it was literally mother, dad, son, and daughter all playing together as a team. That's so cool. Oh, you press spacebar. No, hold it down. Oh, okay, good.
how they do that?
That's really cool. On the OnlyFans.
Only what?
Not OnlyFans. OnlyFangs was the name of the guild. Don't give me that look.
I am giving you that look.
OnlyFangs.
Yeah, but it's a spin-off of, right?
Yeah, it is. No. It has nothing to do with it, but you can name your guild whatever you wanted to, and that's what they named
Oh,
it.
that's the name of a guild, not the name of like a thing.
No. Okay. Where are you going, Savannah?
I'm going over
What
here.
time is your stream?
Probably about 10. What's up? What do you need?
Take a break.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay.
Are you gonna try and fish?
No, I'm gonna get in the boat.
You want to get in the boat? Okay.
Oh,
Oh, here. Let's move this. Here, you use these keys. I'm gonna use this. Okay.
okay.
If I can find my mouse. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Press W. There, go. Press forward, and then press spacebar. Uh-oh, I don't think you can get in.
Wait, yes I can.
You can? Press spacebar again. Oh, yep. Oh.
Oh.
Wait. Gosh, okay. So this is another aspect of the game that... Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. All right, you're in the boat.
But how would I swim? How would I get...
Wait, what do you want to... Well, you're back in the water again.
But I want to get up here.
You want to get on the pier? Is that your goal?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's... Okay, we could try and do it backwards. You don't want to move forwards?
No, I'm going to the grass.
Okay, we'll go in the grass and we'll
Look,
we'll walk on there
roses.
backwards. Okay, now let's go. Well, okay. Okay. All right, stop walking. Okay. All right, do you want to cast the line for me?
First I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You go to the bath. Okay, I think that's a good idea. Whoa, watch out.
Then I'm gonna start playing.
And then she's gonna start playing again. Yeah, she started her own characters, a mage, and she's still trying to learn how to move. I'm gonna get her a mouse though that fits her hand. There we go. Cause like I got this big mouse and it's difficult for her. All right, we'll finish up this. I only have I'm at 70 on the fishing skill, and I only have... Oh, what the heck? Hold on. What just happened? She hit something on my mouse, and it's, like, messing me up here. Oh, there we go. Always love your content, man. Love to see you back. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I can't believe... I can't believe how many of you have come over here to watch this and join me again. So I wish I never left. I wish there was a way I could have continued, but like I said, it's just way too busy getting into the whole army recruiting thing, and then having a growing family, and it's just wasn't the season for it, man. Just wasn't the season. And I said on the test stream too, like I felt I was so bummed. Oh, yeah.
When we were at the zoo, we saw Miss Bert.
What?
We saw Miss Bert. At the zoo, we
The
saw
who?
Miss...
Oh, at the zoo.
So we saw Miss Bird.
Oh, Miss Bird. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Miss Bird, she's one of
Well, that's cool.
She had her family.
Well, that's cool.
And Spinderella scared her.
Nice. Hey, are you about to go brush your teeth?
No.
Okay. You know it's way past your bedtime, right?
Daddy, give me that.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh,
Not me. But Daddy,
you are spoiled, child.
what is that?
What is what? No, don't touch the screen. That's the fishing ball. Okay, wait.
But
Okay.
where are the fish?
They're in the lake.
But how can I find them?
What, when you go in there?
Yeah.
Because there's no pools of fish?
I'm going down there so I can find some fish.
There's no fish there.
Why? But there's fish.
There's no fish there.
But why do we
There's
But why do we fish?
to make food and level our cooking.
I'm gonna make you drown.
Okay. You're going to where some real bad guys are.
I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Adam, that happened.
Am I out?
Okay, well you got me the air. Okay, where are you going? See, you see that? There's a
Uh-oh.
that's a bad guy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
I'm going back to you.
You know it's past your bedtime, right?
Yeah. I'm going
Yeah. She says yeah.
going backwards.
You are. Can I get back to playing baby girl?
No.
No. Maybe I should just play your mage.
I don't have a target.
Uh-oh, he's in the water.
He's not coming after you.
Why?
Well, because you're too far away.
Wait, what is this? Daddy, what is 2?
Not enough range.
2 is his battle rage. Or what is that called? Battle shout?
What's Q?
Yeah.
What's Q?
Q is heroic strike.
What does that say?
Must have a melee weapon.
Oh. Z?
Uh-huh.
What's that?
That's rend. Which none of this makes any sense to you. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go backwards.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, I'm gonna go over here and go all the way too far.
Hey,
No.
it's time for bed.
No.
Yes, it's time for bed. So you're gonna put me in the water to drown me?
Yeah.
Oh, you are an evil child.
Actually, I wanna kill you from. I wanna kill you from the bad guys.
But you're going away from them. No, don't go toward. Listen, you. Hey.
No.
Hey. It's time for you to go to bed. Go put. Hey, Savannah. Look.
I'm not tired.
Listen to me. Look at me. Look at me. You just had fun at the zoo, right?
I'm not tired.
Yeah, you are. You're very tired.
No, I'm not.
Stop. Hey, look at me. Look at me. I want you to go put your clothes in the hamper and then go get your pajamas on. All right? And we got to go brush your teeth. Okay? I'm going to help mommy with that. All right? Do not, hey, listen to me. When you have all your clothes in the hamper and you're naked, do not come over here. Okay? Promise? Okay, go. Go. Jeez. Let me get my tune where he needs to be, and then I'm gonna do a quick pause for about we'll say about like 15 minutes, so I can put her to bed, and then I'll come back and we'll see how much more leveling we can do. I'm actually getting a little tired. I do want to collect. I'm only at 53 now. I think my whoops. I think I am. Yeah, fishing 75 now, so I'm just trying to get the 60 small fish, and then I'll move on to leveling. We'll see how far we can get. I can probably make it to level, I don't know, 8 or so. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to get to 10. I'll be up way too late, but we'll see. So as soon as she better not come running over here naked. Get me in trouble. Get me in trouble in the whole YouTube thing. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and pause it here, and then I'll be back. All right. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, had to put her to bed. So sorry about the pause there. They were at the zoo for, God, that was probably a good, I don't know, 3 hours, I think, 2.5, 3 hours that they were there. So she's sitting there like, oh, I'm not tired. Yeah, no, she tired. She tired. But yeah, it's funny. Like, a couple days ago, I showed her this game, and now she's just like, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft. Can I play World of Warcraft? It's just hilarious. But she leveled to level 2 on her own. Kind of like accidentally killing young wolves and, over in the human zone. So she didn't quite understand like what was happening. But she's more excited about, oh, there's a river, let me go in the water and let me swim. She doesn't have the concept of the game at all, of course, because she's 6. So, but let's see here. Yeah, so I missed a little bit of chats here. Hurry up, everyone, donate so we can get that little lady a mouse. Sorry, my newly born daughter currently broke me off in diapers. So glad we're not in the diaper phase. Oh my gosh. Remember those days? Seems like yesterday. Now my kid is 10 years old. I know, it happens fast, man. 4 more years she's gonna be 10. Actually 3.5. But yeah, she's super sweet. I want to keep that as long as possible. Fend off those teenage years. She's got such a sweetheart. She's always so she's like her mom, always so concerned about others, wanting to make others happy. And I love that. I love that she has that trait. I love that she has more of her mom's traits than mine. One more small fish and I'm done with this, and then I'll move on. Let's see, 26 mudfish should get me to 75, and then I'll stop and you hold on to the mudfish. Yeah, definitely. How old is your son now? Oh, is this going? Oh, gosh. I thought my audio wasn't... Obviously, you guys can hear me, but, like, the game... It's like, oh, shoot, did I turn that off? Come on, small fish, small fish, small fish. Ugh, I hate those long casts. You know what's irritating is when you're doing the fishing extravaganza, and every single time you get a long cast, you're just like, oh my god. You just picture people getting 3 or 4. Say again?
Go downstairs.
Okay. All you can picture is just, oh, there was the 60th. People getting like 3 or 4 more fish than you. You're like, oh, I'm falling behind, I'm not gonna win. Bumlins, hey, what's up, man? Thank you, appreciate it. Oh yeah, 10 years old KP for sure. I guarantee he's gonna be into it.
Be careful.
Okay, we're gonna start this quest line. Let's see, what do I got? Oh yeah, there's the cooking. What do I need for that? Spider legs? Okay, that's fine. Crown of the Earth, Breeze, Dreamcatcher, Emerald Deep Dreamcatcher, Road to Darnassus, which I'll be going back there anyways. Okay.
Greetings.
Ow! Somebody triggered him. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's good to be streaming again, seeing all you guys, and Timberling sprouts. Okay. we are going to... Oh, shoot. Let's just go ahead and take care of these guys. Put this back.
Not enough range.
It's what I do, Blackhearts. It's what I do. I fish. I will fish every time. Let's see. So Sprout, yeah, okay. And I need 12 of those, man. Yeah, you guys have seen my videos. Fishing is always a big part of my whole leveling experience. My goal, every single character I make, is just get 300 fishing by level 35. Turn level 35, get the fishing done. Get the gold from it. Oh, forgot to trigger that. Build up a little rage for the next one.
I need to target something first.
Oh, whoops. Oh, what the heck? Thought for sure I was targeting something first. Something I always kind of forget to do is I always forget to trigger Heroic Strike before I charge.
I'm out of range.
You know, if you have enough rage for it, it's always a better way to do it. Oh yeah, like, yeah. Pairing your fishing with your cooking, that's absolutely the best way to do it. Have you been Hawaii? She's probably have a ball at that age. In that Hale Koa hotel, I'm not familiar. In Waikiki is a heck of a deal for the military. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, I've been to Hawaii. Been to Hawaii, Kauai. I can't remember. But yeah, I've been there. I was pretty young though. I think I was about 14 years old when I was there. Went to the Black Sands over there on Hawaii. I got another pouch. Oh, this is awesome. Freaking awesome. Give me more. Oh, well, hold on.
I can't
Yeah, Hawaii's beautiful. You ever get stationed there for the army or military, dude, the BAH rate is insane. You're making like, what is it? 4,100? Tax free? It's like, whew, sure, I'll go to Hawaii for that. Of course, it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg to go visit your family back in the States. But yeah, you make a ton. It's fun to be over there when they start burning all the sugar cane. You think there's like some huge wildfire that's going off. The rabbit. That's what Savannah was killing first before killing the young wolves. Battered buckler. I think I already have some better. Yes, I do. We're gonna circle around. Oh, come on. Don't trigger. Don't trigger. Don't trigger. Good. Oh, stop pairing. Come on. Sitting there trying to attack, and he's like, no, don't want to. That was probably a waste of rage there doing that rend. Ooh, Scroll of Spirit. Even though I'm a warrior, I'll cast that on myself. Why? XP. That's why. Well, thankfully, nobody needed to see me do the wetlands run. I only have that goal going for like another 2 minutes.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, those proceeds would be going to get that girl a mouse. But yeah, other business endeavors on YouTube. I don't know what I could do for like a channel membership for this. I really don't. Like the way I play, it's just like, what would I do? Hey, want to fish with me? Oh, nice. Bro, was it your fishing farm video from back in the day that made me? Oh, that's what made you rich? Sweet. Yeah, that was the way I made my money back in the day. That's the way I made my gold. That's the video, the fishing for gold. That is the one that made my channel blow up. It absolutely made my channel blow up. It was like the first one. I did the Alliance fishing and cooking to 300, and then I did the Horde fishing and cooking to 300, because it's obviously different for both. And both of those did very, very, very well. They were the first ones that were getting like 80,000 views, 100,000 views, 200,000 views. But then when I made my fishing for gold guide, that one just blew up. It absolutely blew up, and I think really put my channel on the map. That video was amazing. Thank you very much. See, I'm so glad that that was one of the things that I feared when I was making the videos, was like, I really hope that this is received well. It's what I always did to make money for me in my time, and the things that I enjoyed. I was like, this is my best way to make money. And yeah, so I'm glad it worked for everybody else. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, good. That was the last of that. And oh, sweet. Okay, we're done. Moving on. Let's go take care of some of that cooking as well. And I have some things I need to sell. But yeah, those are the ones that really put my channel on the map. The other videos that did extremely well were my bag video, and then I was also really surprised. I made a first aid video, and that one like did over. I think it's at about 150,000 views, maybe even more than that, maybe closer to 200,000. And I'm lost. Where am I going? Oh, geez, I've got to go over here. Yeah, I was really shocked that first aid of all things did really well. My mining video did very well, and then I followed it up with an herbalism video, and that just tanked. It didn't go anywhere for the longest time, and I think it's only just now, after several years, gotten to about like 40,000, I think. So, okay, let's cook it a fish. But yeah, that's about him. In fact, I can look it up here. Let me look it up real quick. Videos. Like, my jewel crafting guide for TBC, only not even 10,000 views. I was kind of surprised on that one too, because I put a lot of work into that one, trying to make sure that one was correct. But okay, mining video 253,000. My fishing for gold guide is 603,000 views. Like, this stuff just kind of blows my mind that many people watched it. Horde fishing and cooking is 483, which did better than my Alliance one, which was out beforehand, 330,000. Yeah, first aid just under 200,000. Bags and storage 186. Yeah. So a lot of my videos did really well, and then Asmon Gold, when I came out with my Revered by 70 Rep to XP guide, when he watched it on his stream, man, I had a bunch of people that were a lot of my viewers just started messaging me like, Asmon Gold is watching your video, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And he approved the video. He liked it. Like, he's one of those guys where if he watches your video, he's gonna make or break you, basically. And that's why I was like so bummed that I reached a point where I was like, I can't stream, I can't make videos anymore. Like, I can't do it. I don't have the time. Because when he viewed my video and brought even more attention to my channel, my streams were getting 50, 60, 70, at times 100 people watching. I had consistent donations, and it was like, I felt like the channel was just on this trajectory of like positivity. and I couldn't do anything else with it. I no longer had the time, and I was just like, this sucks. I felt bad. I felt terrible because like I had so many donations, and some people donated so much money, and I felt like I honestly felt like I was stealing their money, because it was like, I was open and honest. I was like, I'm moving. I've got like 3 or 4 months where I'm not going to be able to stream, and I try to get back into it, and I just couldn't do it, and it just sucked. I felt terrible. I actually messaged not long ago. He never replied back, but he donated quite a bit of money to me. I think it was over like $1,000, and I messaged him, and I was like, bro, I want to thank you for like all your support, and I feel just awful that I couldn't continue. So, yeah. But he never responded, so I don't know. Like, I felt bad. Sorry, I'm missing some of the chats here. What I love to see personally is the passion of the players, and if he's fishing or not. I mean, I'd rather fish all day and make gold than fight bots for everything else. True. That sounds more fun, is to fight the bots. I could try the jewel crafting once again with TVC come out again. Might be received better this go around. Yeah, maybe. Algorithm tends to like squash stuff. You haven't found my server. Which server? The one I'm playing on right now? Nightslayer? PvP? US realms? Oh shoot, wait. Okay, so I got... Here, let's put my fish in here. This my food. Okay, and then we're gonna be selling all this stuff. I don't need that. Put that here because I will need that. There's a quest item. Put quest items up there. Oh no, auction house. In fact, we'll put auction house. Auction house. Quest. Sell. Quest. We will make stuff out of that. This is, gosh, very few things to sell. Sell. It's my waist. Same thing. Sell. Okay. Well, I got 4. Screw it. Boink. Make myself go broke for cooking. Okay, and then we will cook that. We're gonna cook that to 75. Once I hit 75, gonna jump and hold on to the rest. I'm from Belgium, but do not love playing on French server. Belgium, home of one of the greatest F1 tracks ever, Spa-Francorchamps. Silly o'clock. Galarak, hey, how you doing, man? You doing well? Glad you could make it. Look at that, 75 fishing and cooking, level 6. I always feel like I accomplished something with that. So many people overlook this. Boink. There we go. All right. So I do want to save. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to have enough money to... Oh, shoot. I don't even have enough money to send it to anybody. Ah, man. Okay. That was the one bummer about doing this. So I'm just going to have to sit here and quest and start making some more money. So... Spellcones and Emerald Dream Catcher and Jade File are all in the same spot. Melina's Head. Where's Melina's Head? I think that's also in the same area. Falcone. There's one over here. Oh gosh, 4 a.m. Have a good night, KP. Good talking to you again, man. Good seeing you. Hope everything is well. And hope to see you again soon. Have a great night. Currently 4 a.m. My goodness, guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's 4 a.m. Set an alarm for the start, but slept straight through it. Glad you're still streaming, though, so I could catch the comeback. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm only going to be streaming for probably a little less than an hour. And then going to call it a night, most likely. You know, this whole Falcone thing, I can never remember where the heck these darn things are. They got them hidden so well. I know there's one right here. I just saw the wheel. But it's okay. I don't have to, like, look everywhere for it. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, Falcone, and then... Because there's a couple others. Melina's Head, where is... Oh, I remember where that is. Melina's Head is over where the Gnarlpine people are, I think. Where is the other Falcone? I know you're around here. You're an insomniac. I have to feed my daughter every 2 or 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the worst. Okay, yeah, that is one of the absolute worst parts. Oh, the feeding at every 2 hours is just... I tried to keep up. I tried to keep up for my wife, you know, trying to... That was just... That was awful. We are going to go over here because I want to say Emerald Dreamcatcher are these guys over here, if I remember correctly. And I still got to look out for Falcones because they're actually all over the place. They're really well hidden. Trying not to aggro things that I don't want to aggro because I just want to get over to where I need to be. Warrior, Mystic. Mystic? What? Yeah, okay. So that's where we did the 3-meter guy, right? Okay, so 8 Narpine Mystic, but it's Ambushers I'm after. Yeah. Yeah, like that was absolutely the worst. The every 2 hours thing. It's just so gnarly. It's like, Lord, why did you have us have to do this? Oh, you know what? This dude runs. Face him this way. Run the other way, hopefully. You gonna run, Mystic? Nope, he isn't. Alright, so this is where it gets a little tricky. I want to kill this guy. The problem is that Pat. I want to kill him first, move away to have him run. Here. Alright, now let's move away. Wonder if I can... Because I think he shoots through this. Problem is... Oh, shoot. Oh, darn it. Wasn't paying attention, and I'm about to go into another guy. See if I can at least kill him. No, not going to. I did it all wrong. Ran into that stupid Nightsaber, not paying attention. Oh well. Bad habit to get into, having a nap during the day when the kitty goes down for their lunchtime nap. My son's 10 now, doesn't have lunchtime naps, but I still need them. Yeah. Facts. Absolute facts. Oh, hey, you know what? This is the first time I died somewhere other than that stupid cave over here. Well, that's cool. It's funny, the one time I played a rogue, I was just shocked at how much damage that I could do. Gosh, how come the warrior couldn't do this much damage? Warrior, I feel like you're just hitting stuff forever. And then you make a rogue. And it's like, oh yeah, not too easy. It's dead in 2 hits. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to focus on this one. Where's the Pat? Right there? Okay, no problem. I'll get this up. And then hopefully there's not another Pat. I gotta watch out for that guy. Oh, watch out for him. Okay, good. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Yep, no. We're going to run. It's like, this is warrior leveling. You attack something, run away, and attack again. Wait, what? Well, I thought I... Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Let's go. Did I miss? Okay. That's always good when you get those strikes. Especially against a level 8. Which he's only 2 levels higher, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's like if I was a rogue, oh my gosh. I'd be doing so much damage, he'd be dead already. But a warrior, I'm still just like... trying to beat him down. What? Am I missing something? Oh, shoot. I'm thinking of a different quest. Oh. That's what happens when you think you know everything. Oh, I've done this forever. I know exactly where that is. And you start mixing up quest. Ah, for lords. I want this thing over here. Oh, yeah, and there's that one. Okay. Gardener. I'm still looking for ambushers. Oh, you know what? Now I kind of think I know where they are. Whatever, let's get this first. Then you make a paladin and go make coffee between weapon strikes. You know, the one thing about the paladin, the way I don't think I've ever played a paladin. But the way I understand it, the way it was kind of described to me, was like you're just powering up your white swings, and I'm like, that's it? That's what you do? Where's the fun in that? I don't know, it just seemed odd. I guess I should play a paladin and really kind of see what that's all about. It just doesn't seem like the kind of play style I like, but we'll see. Oh, 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 yes. Yes. Thank you, Urson. Hopefully nobody else is around. All mine. Drop something nice. Drop something that I love finding rares. That's the other kind of pastime I love doing. Drop something wonderful. Oh, and a ding. Look at that. Gnarlpine leggings, you piece of crap. Really? Oh, well, it's better than the pants I have on. Wait a minute, I thought I got... Did I trash some pants? Did I, like, mail pants? Oh, well. Killed a rare. I love killing rares. That's the next quest? Yeah, I think so, too. I think that's exactly what I got mixed up. Whoops. Pay attention. What is this? Oh, water barrel. Okay, let's go find this dead body. Da, 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 da. Oh. This ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna be good at all. Yeah, it's not good when I sit there and get dodged all the time. What does that do? Physical now. I don't want to waste it. Nope. Gonna die. Boo. Just stood there and took the beating. You notice I didn't even bother. Like, whatever. That's the way I play now. Everything's meh. I should have named the character meh. Ah, there's the Tauren's name, meh. I'm sure somebody has already taken it. I'm sure. Positive. Which, oh gosh, I only have 91. Well, I don't think I have to, like at 8th level, I don't think I have to train in anything. I don't think. Or if it is, it's like a something level 2, I think. Might be wrong. Where's the safe spot? Am I safe here? Sure. I'm getting messages. Okay, let's try and do that again. safely this time. Let's try to just do face pulls like a good warrior. Always forget to do that damn battle shout. Just slowly sit there and try and beat upon him. It's like, we'll die one of these days. Oh, okay, no, now I need you to die. Oh, gosh. That might have helped me earlier. Where is it? Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think when Classic came out, I went from 1 to 10, and I think it was like a 5-hour stream for me to do that. But I also did like the fishing thing and whatnot. No, just would you? Hey, come here. Just. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. This will be a 4-hour stream, probably. I think I'll make it to 8. I think. I should. Yeah, I'll make it to 8. Oh my gosh, dude. Just die. No. Hey, alright. Something useful. Now, you know what I gotta do? There. Alright, hello. Hello, dead person. Alright, take that back to Dolinar. Okay. Bell cones. Melina's head. Where is Melina's? What is that called? Twisted Hatred? It's called Lord Melina's nearby Fell Rock. Is he the guy? Oh, he's the guy in the cave. That's what it is. Gnarlpine ambushers are over there on the way to Darnassus, of course. Okay. Well, let's turn that one off. And what was the other one that's completed? Filled vial. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's get out of here. That means I've got to. Whoa. I got to find more Falcones. That means the other one that I already got probably respawned. I'm guessing. I think I need to actually kind of focus and make that. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I'm getting a lot of stuff I can put on the auction house. That'll definitely help me. Maybe I should do that before logging off because I have so little cash. I know it depends on how much it's going to cost me. Sometimes it doesn't cost you anything, but it might be a way to get some decent money. Okay, look, we're not dying again. Eat some of my small fish. Yeah, I need to be a little bit smarter in what I'm doing instead of just like fucking walking around all willy-nilly and shit. I know there's Falcones around here. I know there are. I think I already checked over here. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Come on. You would think I would remember where all these were. Okay, this is where I picked up the one. Let's see if it's back. Yep, it's back. I remember there being a second one around here. Like over here. I thought there was one by this tree. And I thought there was one over there too, but I didn't see it. Rabbit. You know what? There has to be. Clearly have a memory of it being around here. And my memory is failing. Completely failing. Was it this one I'm thinking of? It was this one I was thinking of. One thing I'm not going to do is just kill random spiders to do the whole recipe of Caldori. That one is just, as you get more quests where you're killing spiders, so that's what I'm going to do, is just when I get those. Alright, turn your ass into a frog. I'm done with you. We are going to head into the Melina's place, which is also kind of... this is the other place I always die. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, Twisted Hatred and those are way over there. Return to Alpine Corrupted. Did I forget to do something? They ambushed me as well. Peaceful Furbolgs. Tesla left you warrior. We can only... What? Oh, I think that's the one that just takes you down there. That one is also one where it's like you definitely want a group. If that's what I'm thinking of. And again, there's that nice lighting and shading that they drew in. Just that, the glare, it's just so nice. I'm always amazed by it. It's made in 2004. Actually, made before that. Probably made in 2001 or 2. It's when they had that layout. And I just think it's so nice. Even in 2025, I just think it looks so good. Surely you concur. Now, one of the dangerous things to do is actually charge in here. And these dudes, they love to run. They absolutely love to run. I think I'm going to get caught by one here. Oh, no, he's a little far. Is it the shadow sprites that run? I think it is. Yeah, okay, shadow sprites run. This could get me in trouble charging here. My wife just texted me trying to relax in bed. Watch, it's gonna be the cat all over her. Watch. Yep. She got 2 cats laying on her. Oh gosh. Hey, that's her fault for being the cat whisperer. Okay, that's gonna trigger him. Here, you come here. Come here. Come on. Oh, really? No. That guy's gonna cause me issues. We'll bring him over here. Oh, another one that causes me issues. Oh, and he freaking. Alright, these ones shouldn't. Fairy fire. What the hell does that do? Oh, armor reduced. Wonderful. Maybe one of these guys will also give me a bag. Okay. If I attack him, that'll be... I think there's one over there. There's a chest in this water that I always try and get. If there's not a lot of people in here, which, you know, one of the benefits of not being not playing when the server just comes out, you know, everybody's like higher level, so it's not as populated. Okay, so sometimes there is a pat here. Vicious grow, vicious grow, vicious grow. Okay, I gotta be careful of it. I think Molinas should be padding somewhere around here. But yeah, like this is where I always die. How long? Oh shit! Come on, die! Where is he? Oh no! I bet he's up here. No? Where is he? Is he gonna pat behind me? I swear to God. Yeah, I might pull two of them. Reduce minutes. Okay. I might pull two. Yep. Oh my gosh. Looks like I'm going through this potion. Come on, kill him. At least kill one. Oh my god. What the heck? Well, thank you for killing one. My goodness. Not gonna happen. Unless I get a miraculous hit. I always die in here. Always die in here. Man, that was like so many misses. I'm level 7, and it was just like miss. And they were doing so much damage. That's why I always die in there. I remember this always, like, when I first... No, I didn't say that. When I first did this, I was beating my head against a wall, because I was, like, level 6 when I first went in here. I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to do? I seriously don't remember them hitting this hard. I found that a little crazy. I mean, I even went through a potion and they just ate through it like crazy and couldn't hit them. Where am I going? Go here. Come on, get over there, because I guarantee these things are all respawning right on top of me. At least I killed one of them. Irritating. Bling. Alright. I thought I saw Molinas. Yep, there he is. Okay. Oh, great. Level 8. Alright. I was really hoping to save the potion for him, because I know he hits hard. I have to try that quest level 7. I have to run to go level up elsewhere. This one specifically. Gosh, so many. There we go. Alright, is it down there? Yep, there it is. Alright, cool. Well, we are going to do this then. What? Let's see what I get. Hopefully it's something useful. Something useful for sure. Excellent. Okay. So here's the other tricky shit. I've got to try and actually kill this guy first. They're all gonna aggro. I gotta try and kill him first. So let's do... We're gonna see if we can back up. Maybe... Come on. Actually, I might be okay. Okay, boom. Shoot. Oh, gosh. Wait, who is he? Oh, no! I'm totally screwed! Oh. Motherfucker. Oh. We are gonna put that on him. That is another one I want. And that is why Classic always remains the best, because there's all this unexpected stuff. Oh, man. Just when I thought, I was like, okay, wait, I might be okay. No, you fool. Here's a rare for you. How quickly I go through potions trying to kill these guys. Cave with what? Bearman. One cave with Bearman. Oh, the one. Okay. You know what? I don't think you're live. I think you're a little bit further back. I think you're about 5 minutes back. You'll get this and go, oh, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, he's talking Timbermaw Hold, I think. No, not Timbermaw Hold. Although that's a nightmare to go through. Oh, man, they're all spawning. Determined to do this though now. All right, okay. So there's the rare. Okay, that's okay. All right. We are going to do... Well, we'll wait. Oh, he's already turning around. Oh, and I've got respawns coming. I want to kill him. Doesn't help that my inventory is full. Well, what I could do is make some bandages and wait until he gets here. I don't have anybody spawning there yet. Get rid of the refreshing spring water. We are definitely going after him. What would be wonderful... Actually, build up rage. Build up the rage. Drop something useful. But that could be useful? No, it can't. What is it? 2.0, 2.0. Well, actually, wait a minute. No. Yes. That is much faster. I like it. Thank you, Keen Machete. Oh, no. It is spawning on me. Can you stop dodging and missing and shit? Christ on a crutch. Now I'm gonna aggro that. Thanks a lot. I wanted you guys to build up rage for me, damn it. Let me guess, his other ally is gonna spawn. Okay. Quickly eat. All right. Let's see if I can get him out. Pulling. God damn it. Just unload all this shit. Go crazy on him. Stop dodging my Wrens, man. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yep, good, good, good. Oh my gosh. Take that. At least I killed the dude and I got a rare out of it. So, cool. It was worth it. And I got that chest. So, whatever. Oh, man, I'm out of... Well, I'm out of water, so the next best thing is eating chocolate. Yeah. This is my most, I think, of all quests. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, well, no, that's totally fine. Get up there. Yep, boop. Thank you. Get me out of there. I had a sip left. All right, we'll turn in these quests. Hopefully it dings me 8. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh. Helps that I got this machete. That's a pretty cool looking weapon.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, nothing I need. Yeah, I think I got... Yeah, pretty much everything. I think that might ding me to level 8. I think. Do I have anything that I can equip? Because I'm always bad at this. Training guns, there we go. Boom. Mill gloves. Oh yeah, see? Okay, put that on. Bow, training a bow, twang. Boom and twang. I should make shirts of that. I do eventually want to sell merchandise. I'm not a big enough channel for people to buy any of that, but it'd be fun. Icosiol Master Angler shirts. I learned how to fish from Icosiol or something like that. All right. That's trainer. Oh, here we go. Trade supplies. Sell. I'll sell those then. Sell. I'll find other stuff later. Those are quest items. And let's continue turning stuff in. And then we'll call it a night. Get some decent sleep. That way I'm not like a freaking zombie in the morning tomorrow. I know we got some stuff to do. I might surprise my wife and start painting the downstairs bathroom. Yep. Kill 7 Gnarlpine Mystics and find the missing jewel. Yep, that's what it was. Twisted Hatred, here you go. Feral Bracers, Cloth, and I can't, for some reason, I can't see what that sells for. That's weird. Oh well. Do I have at least one more to turn in? I do. Oh, I gotta go all the way down to that one dude. But that's okay, because I still haven't set my frickin' thing for this. So I need to do that. Set my Hearthstone, make this in your home, yes. Okay, let's go turn this in. And then I should ding level 8. And then we'll go plot twist. She's watching the stream, and 1, it won't be a surprise, and 2, now you gotta do it. I know. Yeah. Ding 8, sweet. All right. 9:47, I can make it. And then we'll head back. Plot twist. Gonna get into bed. So, painting the downstairs bathroom? Mm-hmm. Certainly am. Actually, what I gotta do? So I gotta finish the stairs. I mean, the stairs are done except for decorative stuff. Ripped off the carpet a couple months ago. And redid the stairs. I did a lot in this house. We. And by we, I mean I. Well, those are weaker. All right. That's the one that sends me to Darnassus. There's that dude. This. Okay. Relics of Awakening. Okay. All right. Head on back. Train, and then I'm going to call it a night. This has been a lot of fun. This has really been a lot of fun. You do realize she's making a list right now. Man, you'll never have the time to stream again. Bro, so this is the first, usually when we do our moves, we get new builds. Well, this is the one time we couldn't. Just the housing market and areas and all that kind of stuff when we had to buy was just not in our favor. And hey, look at that, a Falcon. And so we bought an older house, which already had some upgrades to it. It has recessed lighting. It was all repainted. What is it? There was new carpet, new floors. So like it had that, but the kitchen wasn't redone. So like I did multiple things to this place. I did. I didn't do the kitchen. We remodeled the kitchen. So now it's really nice kitchen. All updated, new appliances, all that kind of stuff. Not from 1984. You can actually fit stuff into the oven to bake. So that was like the big thing. I redid the pantry, knocked down a bunch of cupboards, and put up new shelves. She made like this cool laundry tower because the way the house is, like, it doesn't have a big master closet. It's like it's actually pretty small. Which we redid that one, repainted, redid that one. So it's, looks a lot nicer, better organized. It's not just, hey, here's a bunch of shit. So like she made this laundry tower in there, which is awesome. And then I kind of built around it, did all sorts of stuff, repainted it, did new shelving, did crown molding. And then I did the dining room. I did wainscoting in the dining room, repainted that, and then painted the foyer, the hall, painted the living room, did quarter round everywhere because there was no quarter round anywhere in the house and the downstairs. Repainted the bedroom, painted the garage, made a litter box, like cut a hole through the wall in the mud room so that the cats could basically walk through the wall, put like a kitty door there, and they walk into their kitty box, which is in a covered thing in the garage. The smell stays out of the house. And now that we're like the downstairs, downstairs bathroom, we're just gonna paint it. We're not sure we're gonna do anything with it more than that, but once that's done and I put the quarter round in the pantry, I think I'm pretty much done with the downstairs. And then we're gonna probably springtime. She wants to work on it earlier, but I'm like, we're not gonna be able to. Probably springtime, we're gonna start working on the backyard, doing a path, and yeah, so yeah, I'll be busy. I'll definitely be busy.
I am honored.
All right, so let's see here. We are going to sell. That's a quest. Oh yeah, I still need to, well, whatever. You know, I wanted to send that stuff to, no, hold on. We're not gonna, do I get any, hold on. There's a quest here where I get legs. I'm not sure I want to. Yeah. Oh, but it's Relics of Awakening. No, I'm gonna, okay. Yeah, I'll fix it.
Be careful.
Was there something else I needed to sell? This one? Yeah, that one. And then let's do this.
Good luck, friend.
Did you meet your wife through your fishing videos? No, met my wife when I was in training in the army. She was a civilian. And then I got stationed in Korea, and then where am I going? And then she decided to move out there for the last year that I was there.
No.
And I was like, I think I'm marrying this woman. Okay, yeah, so hamstring's a good one to have. Of course, I gotta get Heroic Strike, but I'm still not gonna get Thunderclap. So I'm just not gonna use it. I mean, I could get it, but no, I'm gonna save the money. What I really want to do is it's 9:54. Do it. Send that shit to the auction. There's always, see, this game gets you, man. This game gets you. It's like there's always one other thing you can do. Oh, let me just do this. Requires you to walk for like 25 minutes. But we'll do it. I just want to go to the auction house. I got my Hearthstone. Send me back here. And I want to put this up. Let's put these over here. Sell that. What is this? Oh yeah, quest item. Let's put that here. Watch where you're going. That there. Okay. All right. So I want to make sure I'm not like sending stuff. I want to make sure I'm not putting stuff where I'm going to accidentally sell it, because I'm prone to doing that too. I do that quite often. There's a creature in here. I hate when they have named creatures, named mobs that are not rares and are not a part of a quest. You think they're special, but they're absolutely not special at all. I'm like, why'd you do that? Make them a rare. Make make a quest of it. Because there's absolutely, like, there's no reason for you to go to that guy. He doesn't count for anything. Whereas the guy that we did in Shadowglen, the big spider, it's like, ooh, he's there to be spooky. He's not a part of a quest, although he should have been. But it's like, okay, big spooky name that you have to kill in order to get the egg. Okay, I get that. But the other guy, the guy that's over here, he's just there in a cave. So I never understood that at all. Oh, you know, I just noticed this. So, you see how the shield on this, see how that's kind of shaded and it makes it look like it has, like, it's not just smooth like this, it looks like it has shape to it. That's the same exact thing I did with this miniature, but it won't pick up. When we're done with this campaign or this character dies, I'm gonna send it to my player who sent it to me, because I play remote, right? I got my table over here that I have all my stuff on, and so they purchase the miniatures, they send them to me, I paint them, and we play D&D through a virtual tabletop where I'm allowed to use all my Dwarven Forge stuff, and I just show the camera where the characters are. And so when the campaign's over, the character dies, then I send it back, and she'll be able to see like all the fine detail that I put in there. I think it'll be cool. Hey, Ico, what are your takes on Blizz taking on Turtle WoW, or taking Turtle WoW down? Decarb, thank you very much for coming. This is the very end of the stream, but I do appreciate you coming on, man. So I'll be honest, man, I haven't really looked into that kind of stuff. Look, you gotta protect your IP. As much as I enjoy private servers, or did, I stopped going to private servers. Oh wait, I'm going to the auction house. It's over here. I stopped doing private servers when Classic WoW came out, because I was like, you know what? That's what I want to play. So I'm gonna play the legit deal. And so I don't have a problem with it. I think Turtle WoW was doing something that was different, and I think that's fine. But it's their IP, you know. I don't have an issue with it at all. Okay, Surge, wait, auctions. Let's see what this is going for. Wait, shoot. See how long it's been? Forgetting what it's like. Oh, see? Yeah. Look at that. Wait, why is my auctionator not working? That's why I'm so confused. That's fucking funny. They hope somebody just accidentally buys it. 95 cents buyout. Okay, sure. It's 24 hours. Do I want 24? I don't know. Not 24. I don't think 20. I think 8 is fine. If you're undercutting people, like here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna undercut, right? It would be nice if I think 90.50 is good. That's good enough for me. Oh, that's starting price. So I'll do 92. If somebody doesn't buy it by then, it was never going to sell. So when you undercut, keep that in mind. And I got a penny pinch. So Mage Royal. That's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, well. But it might not be one of those ones. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, sure. Then we'll do 25. Let's change that to 0. We'll do that. Actually, no, we'll do 30. Oh my gosh, why is it not clicking? Man, that was annoying. Alright, create auction on that one. Whoops. Earthroot, where are we at? 16. All right, I'll sell the 2 for 30 silver. Okay. All right, eggs. That's what I should be looking at. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. I think it was 30, 60, 90, 120. This doesn't cost anything, so put that for 24. And then last one. Ugh. All right. $20. This one also doesn't cost anything, so I'll leave that on for 24. Is there anything else that I have that would be somewhat good? Probably not. No, I won't give that up for that much. How about raw long jaw? Nope. Cooked fish generally do not sell for anything. Watch. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but that seemed to be better in the other one. But anyways, fishing pole. Anybody trying to sell a fishing pole? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right. That's all, folks. I am going to hearth myself out of here. I want to thank you all for showing up. Thank you very much. This was a lot of fun. It's feels good to be streaming again. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream again, but hopefully it is soon. Hopefully it's soon. Hopefully it's within a week. And I'm gonna do what Seven Pants was talking about. I'm gonna try a Torn Druid and see what that's like. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing back and forth now. It's just I'm going to be trying different things. I might try Season of Discovery. Really, the point of all this is just to enjoy streaming once again, hanging out with you guys, talking with y'all, talking to you about whatever is going on, and just, yeah, I just want to enjoy it again. And then any kind of donations or anything like that is going to be like, that's going to be fueling the little entertainment business kind of thing that I've got slowly working on the side that eventually I want to build up. Of course, it's going to be more focused on D&D, not World of Warcraft stuff. I mean, there's a whole hour where I was talking about just D&D stuff on this stream. So, but yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's not going to be totally focused on just this character moving up. So yeah, so hopefully that's something that you guys want to enjoy. It's meant to just be a kickback stream. So, I think we got up to like 31 people watching at one point, which is just amazing. You got to see my daughter is now 6 years old and now she wants to play this, so I'll be feeding into that. Don't be surprised if I turn on the stream when she's trying to play her character. That'll just be a random event. But yeah, thank you very much. Really do appreciate. Great seeing a lot of old names. Take care of yourselves. Stay tuned to the channel. I'll be doing post next time I stream, and take care of yourselves. Have a great night.